Yeah.
Drivers for race number 5, you should be in tech. Race number 5. Drivers for our next race should be Tommy, Carl, Jack, John Gravano, Ross, and Rich. They should be ready to go.
23 lap 501.2 pace. Rob Betts with a 22 lap 509.7 pace, and James Coxwell with a 21 lap 504.2 pace.
We're coming up on 3:10. It's Jason on top, 23.506. Rob Betts on a 23.09 with a 13.8. Adam on a 21.503. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. It's Jason on top.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Jason Lucier with a 23 lap 506.6 pace, Rob Betts with a 23 lap 509.6 pace, and Adam Lindy's with a 21 lap 503 flat pace.
Again, they're trying to beat a 25.503. Jason with a 13.5 last lap. Rob Betts still in that number 2 spot. He's about a second behind, 13.7. Last lap, Adam with a 15.2. James with a 13.5. Renato with a 14.5. Mike with a 16.7. John with a 22.3. But it's all Jason. Still holding on to about a half a second lead over Rob. 2:15 remaining. Rob Betts with a 12.4 on top of the leaderboard. It's Jason, James, Adam, Renato, top 5. Again, you're watching race number 4, 2-wheel drive stock buggy, round 1. 3 minutes down, 2 to go.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Rob Betts with a 23 lap 503.3 pace, Jason Lucier with a 23 lap 510.7 pace, and James Coxwell with a 22 lap 511.9 pace. One minute. The top drivers are Jason Lucier with a 22 lap 5.3 pace, James Coxwell with a 22 lap 507.7 pace, and Adam Lindy's with a 22 lap 509.3 pace.
40 seconds remaining. It's Jason on top. Got a 4-second lead over Adam. It's James, Renato, Mike, John. 30 seconds. Race number 5 coming up. We got 6, not 8, but it's 6 heats of stock buggies. Still 60 entries, almost 60 entries for stock. Good stuff, good stuff. They get set to do battle. See some on-road racers out there taking some time off from that busy schedule of making their way and running some off-road with us this weekend. 5 seconds remaining. If you're spectating, checking out the action, thank you so much for making your way down and taking it all in.
501 flat result.
Keep
James
going.
Coxwell done with a 21 lap 5.0.1 result. Mike Sisson done with a 19 lap 505.9 result. John Tamayo done
Just
with a
waiting
16
for
lap
Jason.
1.7 result. Adam Lindsay's done with the 22 lap
That's a race.
505 lap result.
Jason will take it down. 23 laps out of it at 5:12. It was Adam in second with 22, and James 21.5 flat. We're exiting to the left. Make sure your equipment is off. Come out of Marshall.
Mike said he was really close.
Up next, race number 5. 2WD stock buggy. P5 of 6. Race order is Car 1 Tommy Drought. Car 3 Carl Holden. Car 4 Jack Holden. Car 5 John Pravoda. Car 6 Ross Racing. Car 7 Rich DiPaola. John Pravoda. Tommy Drought. Ross Racing. Rich DiPaola. Carl Holden. Jack Holden.
All right, everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. We're getting set to do battle. Race number 5 of 15. Race number 5 of 15 total for first round action. It's going to be Tommy, Carl, Jack, John, Ross, and Rich. All right, let's park it near the tabletop. Come on, guys, let's park it near the tabletop. Near the front entrance of the tabletop. Okay, I need one more Marshall in the middle. Can I get one more Marshall in the middle? Off the ripples. Off the, yep, off the step downs. Okay, thank you. All right. Gentlemen, good luck. Was it getting worse?
Need tape on this? Wow, that got worse. With this, I can't use this. Right, right. Bottom now. Because it's like a little hop for me to just go back to that stuff. It's like, pretty much.
Come on, guys, just a little quick track maintenance. Just give a moment.
I get sued. Terminator music. I didn't think you name them all. I'll sing them to you. Me too. Can we do that thing like the guy in? Oh, him. You know what? I looked at because I heard even like what 80 years old, 75 years old, he still doesn't. He didn't lose this. No. He was amazing. He was. He made that movie. He did the whole thing. If it wasn't for him, I think that movie would have been. Him and the guy like. Yeah.
All right. Little quick repair. Marshall's look alive. Drivers, good luck. It's Tommy at the tone. Carl. Jack. John. Ross. And Rich. Once again, we're underway. Don't overthink it. About 35 seconds in, it's John on top. They're all trying to beat an 03s, currently on a 25.02. Ross Racing on 25.08. Tommy on 23. Carl on a 23. Jack on a 19. And Rich on a 19. Very early in the game as we're approaching 1 minute in. Again, you're watching race number 5. We got one more heat of two-wheel drive stock buggy. One more heat. 4 minutes to go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are John Pravoda with a 25 lap 5:05.2 pace, Ross Racing with a 25 lap 5:10.1 pace, and Carl Holden
Very
with a
busy
23 lap
Marshall Corps right here in the front. They're clapping it up. Very active marshaling. Thank you so much, guys. 130 down, 330 to go. It's John Cavada. He's clipping them off. 11-7, last lap for John. 25.02. Oh, he's locked in. Ross Racing on 23. Carl on 22. Jack on 20.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are John Pravoda with a 24 lap 509.6 pace, Ross Racing with a 23 lap 505.7 pace, and Carl Holden with a 23 lap 512.1 pace.
It's John. 12-1. Ross 12-5. John coming back strong, 11-7. Carl with a 13-1. Ross Racing 12-5. Rich with a 14 flat. Tommy with a 17-6. Jack with a 19-8. But it's John, you know his colors. Another 11-7. 2:10 remaining.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are John Pravoda with a 24 lap 501.5 pace, Ross Racing with a 23 lap 502.7 pace, and Carl Holden with a 22 lap 502.5 pace.
Hopefully we'll see each other.
A minute 40 remaining. It's John doing work. 7-second lead over Ross Racing. It's Carl on a 23.512. Rich on a 20. Tommy on a 19. Jack on an 18. But it's John Cavada, 11-9, 24.503. Ross on a 23.02. It's Carl on a 23.11. Mike Valentine still, that is the time to beat, 25.503. With a minute 15 left. You're watching race number 5. We've got one more heat of stock buggy coming up. First round action.
One minute 4 minutes. The top drivers are John Pravoda with a 24 lap 501.7 pace, Ross Racing with a 23 lap 504.3 pace, and Carl Holden with a 23 lap 508.3 pace. Carl Holden done with a 22 lap 503 flat result. Jack Holden done with an 18 lap 503.4 result. Tommy Brown done with a 14 lap 508.3 result. Rich Stefanola done with a 20 lap 502 flat result. Ross Racing done with a 23 lap 504.3 result. All drivers are finished. John Pravoda done with a 25 lap 511.7 result.
John Cavada gave it a go, 25 laps out of it.
Up next, race number 6. 2 double.
All right, our last heat of 2-wheel drive stock buggy. Again, they're all going up to 25.503.
Car 1 Brian Tweed. Car 2 Mike Dupuy. Car 3 Max Sosa. Car 4 Slowski. Car 5 Nick Soltop. Car 6 AJ Roy. Car 7 Tyler Birch. Tyler Birch. AJ Roy. Andrew Srekovic. Matt Sosa. Nick Soltau. Mike Dupuis.
If it's not ready for Q1, it's not my fault.
Slowski.
All right, just getting the transponders to the names. Brian, can you go across the line? Only Brian tweeting. Thank you.
Brian tweeting.
All right. So we got 8 for our finale of first round action for Stock Buggy. It's going to be Brian who's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Mike Dupuis. Then we got Matt Sosa. Then we go to Slowski. It's Nick, AJ, Tyler, and Andrew. Gentlemen, good luck. Marshals look alive. It's Brian at the tone. Go Mike. Matt. Slowski. Nick. AJ. Tyler. And Andrew. And we are underway. Don't overthink it, guys. Sometimes slow is fast. Except for the triple. 30 seconds in. We're going to go a little bit quicker next. Our mod portion coming up next. We got 2 heats for two-wheel drive mod. Three heats. I'm sorry, I didn't have my glasses on.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Nick Soltau with a 24 lap 509.4 pace, Matt Sosa with a 24 lap 509.5 pace, and Andrew Srekovic with a 23 lap 504.7 pace.
3:45 remaining. It's going to be Jacob, Andrew, AC, Devin, Alex Galensky, Carl Holton, and Dan. You guys are up next. Two-wheel drive modified. Heat number 1 to 3. You're watching race number 6, our last heat of Stock Buggy. First round action. It's Matt Sousa. 25, 5, 12, 11, 9. Last lap. Nick in that number 2 spot. 12, 5. Andrew with 11, 9. Good stuff. They're clipping them off. Brian in that 4th spot, 12-2. Mike, top 5, 13-9. Slowski with a 12-7. AJ with a 19-4. Tyler with a 15 flat. But it's Matt. Matt with 11-8, following up with 11-9. He's clipping them off.
The top drivers are Matt Sosa with a 25 lap 508.7 pace, Andrew Srekovic with a 24 lap 501.3 pace, and Nick Soltau with a 24 lap 505.2 pace.
Very busy middle section. Marshal all over it. Thank you so much. I remember when I used to marshal like that, like 20 years ago. Coming up on the halfway. Two-wheel drive modified. Coming up next. 2:20 remaining. This one, it's Nick on top. Look at him. Matt Sousa with 11.5. Andrew with 11.8. Nick with a 12 flat. They're clipping them off. Mike in that 4th spot with a 13.5. Slowski, top 5. Not so slow, 12.8. But it's Andrew, 11.9 on top. Oh my goodness, that's what you get when you do 1,000 laps in practice yesterday.
4 lap 504.1 pace, and Nick Soltau with a 24 lap 509.1 pace.
It's the old school antenna that's giving them all the good luck. There he goes down the straightaway, running the X-ray. He's fun to watch. Got no one in front, leader. Got no one in front. It's Matt saying not so fast. 11.6. It's Andrew though, 25, 5, 11, 12 flat. Andrew So it's Andrew now in second. The Susanator, they're battling. They're both on a 25-5-11. Andrew and Matt. It's Nick, Brian Slowski.
From Matt Sosa with a 25 lap 5, 10.5 pace. Andrew Schreckover with a 25 lap 5, 11.1 pace. And Nick Zolkoff with a 23 lap 5, 07.7 pace.
Andrew with 11.7, Matt with 11.8, Nick with a 12.1. It's Brian with a 22.05.02, Slowski with a 22.05, Mike with a 22.5.14, AJ on a 21, Tyler on an 18, but it's all Andrew, 11.9, Matt with 11.6. Wow, these guys clipping them off. They're both on a 25.08. Something's got to give. Separation 2/10. Bring it home, bring it home. Still waiting for the Susanator. Andrew, Nick, Slowski.
Slowski done with a 22
Who's it going to be?
1.2 result. Nick Zolkoff done with a 23 lap 5.03.
And at the end, it was Mike Valentine holding on. T21's first round action. Still waiting for AJ and Tyler. And that's a race. And it was the Susanator taking it down, 25.07. Andrew, 25.08. And Nick will come in third with a time of 23.503. Wow.
Up next, race number 7. 2WD modified buggy. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Car 1 Jacob Saucier. Car 2 Andrew Quintella. Car 3 AC. Car 4 Devin Benny Ellis. Car 5 Alex Galensky. Car 6 Harvey.
Go self, we switch gears, go a little bit quicker. 3 heats of two-wheel drive.
Jacob Saucier.
Modified buggy, they came out to play. Almost 30 entries for this very fast class. Got Marshall spread them out. Marshall. Need another Marshall over in the corner, right corner. Thank you, thank you. Nick, you know what? Off the ripples. So, like right off the stretcher, right there. Thank you, man. You're looking good out there, man. We're very limited time on the track and stuff. I know you're going to be okay come the rounds. I hear you. Good to see you, brother. You bring back good memories, man.
Daniel Sedgwick.
But if you wanted to check.
Carl Holden. Andrew Quintella.
All right, everybody's checked in. We're parking them up right in front of the step up, step down. Thank you so much, guys. We're parking them right there. All right, everybody's checked in. Marshall's at the line. It's going to be Jake who's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Drew, AC, Devin, Alex, Carl, and Daniel. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Jacob at the tone. Go Drew. AC. Devin. Alex. Carl. And Dan. Right away, Marshall's working hard. And we're underway. Good to see young AC out there running some modified this weekend with us. You can probably run a stock car out there. All right, we're on the way. Get into a nice groove. Race number 8. Heat number 2, a modified buggy. You guys are up next. That driver lineup coming up next is Jeremy, Nick Berube, Tyler Marcy, Young Ryan. We got Juan, John Gravata, Paulie, and Rob Betts. That's my lineup coming up next. Again, you're watching race number 7, heat number 1 of modified buggy, first round action for this year, Halloween Havoc.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Daniel Sedgwick with a 26 lap 502.9 pace, Alex Galensky with a 25 lap 502.4 pace, and Devin Benninellis with a 25 lap 504.8 pace.
It's Dan coming off of turn 1. 11-4, 26-5-11 early pace. Alex Galinsky on a 25 flat. Jacob on a 25-06. Devin on an 06. Good stuff. Very early game. Things just jumbling up and down. But it's Dan still holding steady. He's got a 2-second lead over Devin. Finds himself in our number 2 spot. It's Young AC in third. Alex, Jacob, Andrew. Carl to follow. As we're approaching 2 minutes down, 3 to go. You're watching race number 7. First round action.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Daniel Sedler with a 26 lap 507.1 pace, Devin Benninellis with a 25 lap 503 flat pace, and AC with a 25 lap 503.5 pace.
Good stuff, good stuff. They're leveling out nicely. 2:40 remaining as we're getting closer and closer to the halfway. It's Dan with 11-7, AC in second with 11-3, Devin with 11-8, Alex with 11-8, Jacob top 5 with 11-8, Andrew with a 12-3, Carl with a 15-1. Very busy marshals indeed. They're doing work. It's Devin on top, Alex in second, AC, Dan having a rough lap. Jacob, Andrew, Carl, don't count anybody out though. They came to play with 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Devin Benninellis with a 25 lap 5.0.1 pace, Alex Galinsky with a 25 lap 501.3 pace, and AC with a 25 lap 502 flat pace.
A minute 30 remaining. It's AC on top, but Alex staying not so fast. Both drivers on a 26-5-10. Oh, we got a car upside down. Marshall all over it. Nick all over it. Thank you. Good stuff, Marshall. Thank you, thank you. Don't forget to pick up those shirts, guys. Those event shirts. $15 with the entry if you want to buy one. If you're visiting, you want to buy a shirt, and we have your size at $25 while supplies last. Go pick them up.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1
Less than a
second,
minute.
the top drivers are Alex Galinsky with a 26 lap 509 flat pace, AC with a 25 lap 503.1 pace, and Daniel Sedler with a 25 lap 504.2 pace.
45 seconds. It's Alex Galinsky on top, 26-5-07, 11-1. AC with 11-2. Dan with 11-8. Seconds remaining. Alex trying to bring it home. 4.5 second lead over AC. Dan in third. 25-5-01 is the pace for him. 11-3. Alex with 11-3. AC with 11-7 in that number 2 spot. It's Jacob top 5. Andrew and Carl to follow. 5 seconds. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Good stuff. First round action. We got 2 scheduled.
AC done with the 25 lap 5.0.3 result.
Rocket rounds.
Jacob Saucier done with
Bring him home. Bring him home. Bring him home.
flat result.
Bring him home.
Devin Benninellis done with the 25 lap
Still waiting for Dan. Still waiting for Daniel.
Carl Holden done with the 20 lap 5.0.6 result. Alex Galinsky done with the 26 lap 505.5 result. All drivers are finished.
And it was Alex at the end taking it down, 26-5-05, set up early TQ. It was AC with 25 laps out of it, and Devin will come in third with a time of 25-5-03. All right, race number 8. Make sure the equipment is off. Come on, Marshall.
Next, race number 8. 2WD modified buggy. E2 of 3. Race order is Car 1 Jeremy Rager. Car 2 Nick Bergen. Car 3 Tyler Marcy. Car 4 Ryan Raymonda. Car 5 Juan Lopez. Car 6 John Travolta. Car 7 Paul Sylvester. Car 8 Rob Betts. Nick Burgess. Jeremy Rager.
Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. We're going around very quick. Nice and easy. Don't want anybody braking. Got a car upside down. Right in front of the driver's stand. Let's take a look at this marshalling positions here. I need one over on the right-hand corner.
Check.
Ryan Raimondo. John Pravoda. Adam Lindy's.
Is Adam out there? Yeah, you're fine. Should be 8 drivers, but I'm just counting 7. Right, it's going to be Jeremy, Nick, Tyler, Ryan, Juan, John Cavada. It's Paul Silvestri and Adam. All right, marshals, look alive. Drivers, good luck. Jeremy at the tone. Big Ruby, Tyler, Ryan, Juan, John Cavada, Paulie, and Adam. And we are underway. Don't overthink it, guys. Here we go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tyler Marcy with a 27 lap 5:05.8 pace, Juan Lopez with a 27 lap 5:10.9 pace, and John Pravoda with a 25 lap 5:05.6 pace.
We're coming up on 3 minutes, 10 seconds. It's Tyler, 27.509. 11 flat. Juan Lopez with 11.5. He's on a 26.08.
2 minutes.
John on a
Top drivers
25.
are Tyler Marcy with a 27 lap 5:08.8 pace, Juan Lopez with a 26 lap 5:08.8 pace, and John
Tyler
Pravoda
down the straightaway.
25 lap 5:04.9 pace.
Coming up on traffic on a reset. Running the shoey. Coming off the tabletop down the straight. Another good lap. 11.2. Juan with 11.2. John Cavada with 11.9. Marshall right here over at the tabletop. They're all over it. Thank you. Wow, leader almost getting into some trouble there, but still running a very, very good race. 27.508 is the pace for Tyler. He's got a 3.5 second lead. Now a 4 second lead over Juan. It's John still in that 3rd spot. It's Paulie in 4th. He's on a 25. Nick on a 24. Ryan on a 23. Jeremy on a 22. Adam on a 22. 3 minutes down.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Tyler Marcy with a 27 lap 5:07.8 pace, Juan Lopez with a 26 lap 503.1 pace, and John Travolta with a 25 lap 509 flat pace.
A minute 40 remaining. Your leader clearing the triple. That is the dark blue car. He's got no one in front, no one in front. Down the straight he goes. Still 27.506, 11.1 in traffic. Juan with 11.1. John Cavato with a 12.1. Paulie with a 12.7. Nick Berube top 5 with a 12.6. He's on a 24.502. Minute 15 remaining. Again, you're watching race number 8, heat number 2 of two-wheel drive modified buggy with a minute 10 remaining. It's Tyler trying to set up early TQ, 4-second lead over Juan. He's on a 26 flat. So Juan nursing 27 laps. 26.5 flat point 0.
With a 27 lap 506.7 pace.
Running a white car. He's got no one in front now. No one in front. Down the straightaway he goes.
And John Travolta with a 25 lap 508.4 pace.
40 seconds. Seconds. Tyler Marsh is trying to seal the deal. 3-second lead over Juan, who's now on 27. John on a 25. Paulie 25. Nick Berube top 5 on a 24. 5 seconds. Finish strong. Finish strong. Very active.
Jimmy Ranger done with a 22 lap 502.2.
Keep going. Bring it home.
Nick Berube done with a 24 lap 504.3.
Look at Paulie. Keep going, keep going.
27 lap 505.
Nick and Jeremy done. Everybody else keep going.
John Travolta done with a 25.
Tyler, last lap, 11-2, 27.505 final.
27 lap 508.5.
Just waiting for Adam.
Ryan Raimondo done with a 24 lap 511.2 result. Paul Silvestri done with a 25 lap 510.8.
It was Tyler at the end, man. These guys are fast. 11 flat last lap for Juan Lopez, 27.508. And John Cavato with 25 laps in third. Wow. You guys are fun to watch. 10-9 for Juan Lopez. Behave.
Up next, race number 9. 2WB modified buggy. P303. Race order is: Car 1 Unspeakable. Car 2 Mike Petrocelli. Car 3 Justin Allen. Car 4
My marshals.
Car 5 Timmy Raikkonen. Car 6 Chucky P. Timmy Raikkonen. Chucky P. Unspeakable. Justin Allen.
I don't mind.
Joshua Stewart. Mike Petrocelli.
All right, everybody's checked in. We're parking them right in front of the step up. All right. It's going to be young Mason. He's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Mike. It's Justin, Joshua, Joe, and Chucky. Hey, Rob, you coming? No? Okay. All right. It's a grid of 6. A lot of room to work. Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. It's Mace at the tone. Go, Mike. Justin. Joshua. Joe. And Chucky. And we are underway. You're watching race number 9, our last heat of modified buggy. Race number 10, you should be clearing tech. Race number 10, you should be clearing tech. It should be Nick, Rob Betts, Brian Butler, Bob, Tony, Mike Valentine, James, and Ross Racing. It's a grid of 8 coming up next. You should be clearing tech.
The top drivers are Justin Allen with a 26 lap 5:11.5 pace, Chucky P with a 25 lap 5:06 flat pace, and Kimmy Raven with a 24 lap 5:03.8 pace.
Again, if you're a participant and you haven't picked up an event shirt, while supplies last, they're $15. If you are not a participant and you want to pick up an event shirt, they're $25 over at the shop while supplies last. Very, very cool design. Got a Marshall all over it. Thank you, thank you. You're clear. Again, you're watching race number 9, first round action for this year's Halloween Havoc race. It's 13.5 wheeler coming up. 13.5 wheeler coming up.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Justin Allen with a 25 lap 5:03.2 pace, Kimmy Raikkonen with a 25 lap 5:10.6 pace, and Chucky P with a 24 lap 5:01.7 pace. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Chucky P with a 25 lap 5:06.6 pace, Kimmy Raikkonen with a 24 lap 5:02.5 pace, and Justin Allen with a 24 lap 5:07 flat pace.
A minute 40 remaining. You're watching race number 9, first round action. This is our last heat of two-wheel drive modified buggy. They're all going after Tyler's time, 27.505. It's Chucky on top, 25.504. Justin on the 24.503. Joe Villar on the 24.514. We're coming up on a minute. It's Chucky, Justin, and Joe.
The top drivers are Chucky P with
His 13.5 wheeler to follow.
1 pace, Justin Allen with a 24 lap 5:0.7 pace, and Kimmy Raikkonen with a 24 lap 5:03.8 pace.
Wow, Marshall all over it. Holy wow, sporting the new Air Marshalls. Again, we're exiting to the left, keeping this conga line moving along nicely. Thank you so much, guys. Marshall's all over it. Great hustle. 25 seconds remaining. It's Chucky trying to seal the deal. 5.5 second lead over Justin. It's Joe, Mike, Joshua. Unspeakable.
Unspeakable done with a 21 lap 5:01.7 result.
Trying to piggy back, that one didn't work. Joe trying to finish strong.
Keep done.
Keep going. Race it to the line. Race it.
9 result. Mike Petrocelli done with a 23
Right,
lap
Chucky will help me say, race it.
result.
We got a carb side down.
With a 25 lap 5:07
trying to bring it home.
result. Joshua Stewart done with
That's a race.
22 lap 5:06.4 result.
It was Chucky at the end.
All drivers
25.
Kimmy
5
Raikkonen
flat.
done with a
Great
24
effort.
lap
Justin,
5:07.5 result.
25.507. And Joe Villar, 24.507. All right, race number 10 coming up. It's 13.5 wheeler.
Hey, we have to check, right?
Up next, race number 10. 4WD 13.5. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Car 1 Nick Soltop. Car 2 Rob Beck. Car 3 Brian Butler. Car 4 Bob Maida. Car 5 Tony Stratton. Car 6 Mike Valentine. Car 7 James Cogswell. Car 8 Ross Racing. Mike Valentine. Rob Beck. Brian Butler. Ross Racing. James Cogswell. Tony Stratton.
All right, guys, can we park it over on your left side? Park it over on the left side before the tabletop. Got to go over some transponders here. Nick, can you go across the line, Nick? Only Nick? Only Nick? Off the tabletop?
You want to lie? Thursday, I took my drone and I put it.
Nick
All right,
Soltop.
just waiting for Bob. Only Bob. This is a grid of 8. Only Bob.
I dropped it in front of the windshield.
If you're going across the line, you are not counting. Somebody give it a quick check if he's out there. Should be a grid of 8. Are we checking that transponder? Okay. Okay. He's going to throw one over. Could somebody get it?
You want to put me in the next race?
It's going to be a little crowded. He's got a transponder he can help you out with. The wind took it.
Yeah.
I just got it. In the spirit of the really bad Yankees playing.
Baseball ended when we did make play.
You know, it's funny, my cable program picked up a lot of wrestling stuff. You guys gotta remember that.
You're in Red Sox Nation?
Bob Maida.
All right, everybody checked in. We're ready to do battle. Want to make sure everybody was counting. Talking it over my buddy Olin and Nick. All right, speaking of Nick, you're going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Rob, it's Brian, Bob, Tony, Mike, James, and Mr. Ross Racing. Guys, let's not overthink it. 13.5 wheeler, heat number 1 of 3. Let's get into a nice groove right away. It's Nick at the tone. Go Rob, Brian, Bob, Tony, Mike, James, and Ross. And we are on the way. All right, race number 10 of 15, guys. First round action. It's 13.5 wheeler. Here we go. Chatting up with my buddy Mason. He's checking out the action, looking at 13.5 wheeler.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Mike Valentine, with a 25 lap 501.1 pace, Nick Zoltop, with a 24 lap 508.1 pace, and James Cogswell, with a 23 lap 510.4 pace.
Well, that's what he wanted to do.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Mike Valentine with a 25 lap 5:02.6 pace, Nick Soltop with a 24 lap 5:0.7 pace, and Rob Betts with a 24 lap 5:10.8 pace.
It's Mike Valentine doing work. 11.9 last lap. 26.511. It's Nick on a 25.510. He's about 5 seconds behind the leader. Rob Betts on a 24.09 with a 13.3. Ross Racing with 11.9. Tony top 5 with a 12.6. James with a 13.1. It's Bob and Brian to follow. We're coming up on 3 minutes down, 2 to go. You're watching race number 10, first round action.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Mike Valentine with a 25 lap 5:03.4 pace, Nick Soltop with a 25 lap 5:09.1 pace, and Rob Betts with a 24 lap 5:08.3 pace.
A minute 30 remaining. It's race number 11 coming up next. Race number 11, 13.5 wheeler, heat number 2. Drivers for that race is going to be Adam, Catbox, Chris, Slowski, Renato, Jason, Fabian, and Matt. Should have cleared tech. Minute 10 remaining in this one. Mike Valentine, all business this weekend. 25.501, setting up early TQ. He's got a 7.5 second lead over Nick. It's Rob in third.
1 minute left after 4 minutes.
24.
The top drivers are Mike Valentine with a 25 lap 5:0.3 pace, Nick Soltop with a 25 lap 5:11 flat pace, and Rob Betts with a 24 lap 5:07 flat pace.
Five seconds remaining. Chatting out Bob Buddy Mace. It's Mike Valentine trying to close this out. 26 laps. Nick on a 25. Ross Racing on a 24.
Nick Soltop with a 24 lap 5:02.3 result. Rob Betts done with a 24 lap 5:05.6 result. Bob Mata done with a 20 lap 5:07.5 result. Tony Stratton done with a 23 lap 5:06.8 result. Ross Racing done with a 24 lap 5:04.8 result. Mike Valentine done with a 23 lap 5:09.1 result.
It was Mike. What can I say? He's having one of those weekends. 26.509 finals. Got set up early TQ. 11.4 last lap. Nick will come in second with 24 laps, and Ross Racing 24.504. Right, race number 11 coming up.
Up next, race number 11. 4WD 13.5. E2 of 3. Race order is Car 1 Adam Lindes. Car 2 John Meinrich. Car 3 Chris Seilperry. Car 4 Slowski. Car 5 Renato Araújo. Car 6 Jason Lupier. Car 7 Fabian Saucy. Car 8 Matt Sosa. Chris Seilperry. Jason Lupier. Adam Lindes. Renato Araújo. John Meinrich. Matt Sosa. Slowski.
All right, getting set for another good one.
Fabian Saucy.
Marshall spread him out. Marshall spread him out. You know where to stand. Spread him out. Let's get maximum coverage. It's a grid of 8. Grid of 8. All right, so it's going to be Adam who's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Catbox. Then we go to Chris, Slowski, Renato, Jason, Fabian, And that. Marshals look alive. Drivers good luck. It's Adam at the tone. Catbox. Chris. Slowski. Renato. Jason. Fabian. And that. And we are underway. All right, another great start. Making great pace. You're watching race number 11. Got 4 more races, guys. 4 more races, and that will conclude first round action. We're coming up on a minute down, 4 to go. You're watching 13.5 Wheeler. It's Matt, Chris, and Slowski.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Matt Sosa with a 26 lap 508 lap pace, Chris Singletary with a 25 lap 509.9 pace, and Slowski with a 24 lap 506.6 pace.
.340 remaining. It's the Cincinnati. Right away, he's got a 6-second lead over Chris. It's Slowski in that 3rd spot. He's on a 24.511. Catbox on a 23. Fabian top 5 on a 23.511 with a 13.4. Adam with a 12.5 in 6. Jason in 7th with a 12.6. Renato in that 8th spot. But it's Matt. All business. 7.5 second lead over Chris. It's John. 3:10 remaining. You're watching race number 11, heat number 2 of 13.5 Wheeler. Our last heat of 13.5 Wheeler coming up next as we're approaching 2 minutes down.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Matt Sosa with a 26 lap 503.9 pace, Chris Singletary with a 24 lap 502.6 pace, and John Rich with a 24 lap 508.7 pace.
Brent, Donald, Crazy J, Andrew, Pat, Joshua, and AC. That's my lineup coming up next. Clear intact. But it's the Cincinnati, 26.503, trying to beat an 09 set by Mike a moment ago. 11.8 for Matt last lap. Chris with a 12.3. Catbox with a 13.1, still holding on to that 3rd spot. He's on a 24.508. Fabian and Paul's on a 23.510 with a 14 flat. It's Slowski top 5 with a 13.1. 23.511. Jason on a 22. Renato on an 18, but it's all Matt trying to bring it home. Reset this thing. 2:10 remaining.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Matt Sosa with a 26 lap 504 flat pace, Chris Singletary with a 25 lap 509.9 pace, and John Rich with a 24 lap 511.2 pace.
A minute 25 remaining, and it's the Cincinnati. 25.5 flat. 20, let's see, Chris on 24.502 in that number 2 spot. It's Adam in 3rd on 23.506. Then we got Slowski on a 23. Catbox on a 23. It's Jason in 6 on a 23. Fabian on a 22. Renato on an 18. 1 minute.
1 minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Matt Sosa with a 25 lap 506.9 pace, Chris Singletary with a 24 lap 505.3 pace, and Slowski with a 23 lap 507.3 pace.
seconds remaining. It's Matt on top, followed by Chris and Adam. Got one more heat of 13.5 wheeler. As this one's coming to a close. Keep going, keep going.
Line Rich done with the
Keep
21
going.
lap 5, flat result. Adam Lindsay's done with the 23 lap 502.7 result.
Bring it home, bring it home. Half the field coming across.
Lap 501.8 result. Mostly done with the 23 lap 505.
Just waiting for Matt and Jay. Matt and Jay.
Another Araujo done with the
That's a race.
lap 507.3 result.
And at the end, it was Matt, 25.504. Chris will come in second, 24.501. And Adam with 23 laps at 5.02.
All drivers are finished. Matt Sosa done with the 25 lap 504.1 result. Up next, race number 12. 4WD 13.5. Heat 303. Race order is Car 1 Brant Falcon.
All right.
Car 2 Donald Goncalves. Car 3 Crazy J. Car 4 Andrew Srekovic. Car 5 Pat Byros. Car 6 Joshua Stewart. Car 7 AC. Up next, race number 13. Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 2. Race order.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Race number 12. 4WD 13.5. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is Car 1 Brant Falcon. Car 2 Donald Goncalves. Car 3 Crazy J. Car 4 Andrew Srekovic. Car 5 Pat Byros. Car 6 Joshua Stewart. Car 7 AC. AC. Joshua Stewart. Pat Byros. Donald Goncalves. Crazy J. Andrew Srekovic. Brant Falcon. 9-7.
All right. Marshals are in position. Drivers are checked in.
9-7.
Yeah. All right. It's going to be Brent, Don, Jay, Andrew, Pat, Josh, and AC. Marshals ready. Drivers are ready. Brent at the tone. Go Don. Jay. Drew. Pat. Josh. And AC. Hell of a start, people. Nice and quiet. It's 13.5 wheeler. Heat number 3 up 3. Race number 12. Off the triple. They're all over it. That's that time. And here they come. Here comes a flock of them. Safety first. 30 seconds in. Race number 13, we switch gears and go to Stadium Truck, the first of 2. Stadium Truck, the first of 2, coming up.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are AC with a 25 lap 503.9 pace, Andrew Srekovic with a 25 lap 508.1 pace, and Joshua Stewart with a 24 lap 512.6 pace.
3:40 remaining. It's AC on top. 13.5 wheeler. They're going after 26.509 AC. Very early in this game, 11.8, 25 flat. Joshua 22, Brent 22, Andrew 22, Pat 20, Crazy J 17, Don on 17. This is very early in the game, 3:15 remaining. Very busy front. Marshals all over it. Thank you, thank you.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are AC with a 24 lap 509 flat pace, Joshua Stewart with a 22 lap 503.7 pace, and Andrew Srekovic with a 22 lap 505.1 pace.
Thank you, Marshals. Thank you, thank you. 2:45 remaining. Very active. A lot of grip for these guys. 13.5 wheeler. It's AC though, doing work. 24.503 to pace. Joshua on a 23. Andrew in that third spot on a 22.09. A little bit past the halfway, 2:25 remaining. Got 3 more races, guys. Hang in there, 3 more races, and that will conclude first round action. Got 2 on tap this afternoon. We got 1 more qualifier. We will have a reshuffle. The triple, guys, watch. I got Marshall all over
Top
it.
drivers are AC.
Thank you, you're clear. Thank you.
0.5 pace. Andrew Strekovic with a 22 lap 5:02.5 pace, and Joshua Stewart with a 22 lap 5:03.4 pace.
Got a car stuck right there. Marshall all over it. Thank you. A minute 35 remaining. Again, you're watching race number 12, first round action, 13.5 wheeler, heat number 3. They're all going after 26.509.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are AC with a 24 lap 5:0.6 pace, Andrew Strekovic with a 23 lap 5:15.1 pace, and Joshua Stewart with a 22 lap 5:02.6 pace.
Five seconds remaining. Keep going. AC having a good second half. 11-7 last lap. 25-5-10. Let's see. Bring it home.
Joshua Stewart got a 22 lap 5:0.2 result.
Keep going, AC. Keep going.
3 lap 5:02.6
Still waiting for not just AC.
18 lap 5:05.2 result. Donald Goncalves done with an 18 lap 5:15 flat result.
That's a race.
Grace
25-5-11 final for AC. Great run. Hey, Andrew in a number 2 spot with a time of 23-5-03. And Joshua will come third with 22 laps. Good run, guys. Make sure your equipment is off. Come out of Marshall.
Up next, race number 13. Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, we switch gears once again. It's Stadium Truck this time. First of 2.
Car 2, Brian Keith. Car 3, Paul Silvestri. Car 4, Nick Sackender. Car 5, Chris Bagley. Car 6, James Cogswell. Car 7, Bloodhound. Tony Stratton. Paul Silvestri. James Cogswell.
I got half the field checked in.
Chris Bagley.
9-9.
Bloodhound.
All right, waiting for Brian and Nick.
10-6.
Nick Sackender.
Need marshals. Make sure your equipment is off. Come on, Marshall. Come on, guys.
9-8.
Off the triple, guys. Nice and easy. Off the triple. All right, Marshall, spread them out. Thank you. Again, we're just waiting for Brian.
9-9.
First of 2, Stadium Truck.
10-3.
I got 6 out of 7 waiting for Brian. Brian Tweedy. Okay.
9-6. 9-9.
When we don't. They're kind of like
9-4. 10-6.
I don't know.
9-9. 9-6.
Final call for Brian. I have to get started.
9-9.
Brian Tweedy, you coming?
11-4. 10 flat.
he's got to go.
9-7. 10 flat. 9-9. 9-7. 9-1.
Why am I up there?
Stadium truck. Oh, okay.
10-1. 9-6.
All right, so we got Tony, Paulie, Nick, Chris, James, and Bloodhound. Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. It's Tony at the tone. Paulie, Nick,
9-7.
Chris, James, and Bloodhound. And we are underway.
9-7. 9-6. 9-4. 10-1. 9-6.
All right, this is our first of two. Stadium truck, heat number one, up to. It's Bloodhound on top. Early 24.504. Paul Silvestri on a 24.10. Tony on a 22. James on a 22. Nick on a 21. Chris on a 21. 1 minute.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Bloodhound, with a 24 lap 506.2 pace, Paul Silvestri, with a 24 lap 508.6 pace, and James Cogswell, with a 22 lap 508.7 pace.
And 7. 9-7.
It's Paulie on top. Followed by Tone, Chris, Nick, James, Bloodhound. As we're approaching 2 minutes down, 3 to go. You're watching race number 13, Stadium Truck.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Paul Silvestri, with a 24 lap 509.7 pace, Tony Stratton, with a 22 lap 508.7 pace, and Chris Bagley, with a 21 lap 50.3 pace.
It's Paulie doing work, setting up early TQ. 24.509, Tony on a 22, Chris on a 22, James on a 21, Bloodhound now on a 20, Nick on a 20. We're a little bit past the halfway. Very active Marshall right here in front, trying to get you back out. Clear.
9-6.
Hang in there, we got 2 more races, guys. 2 more races, and that will conclude first round action. Young Ryan, can you see me? Young Ryan Ramundo, can you see me when you get a chance?
The top drivers are Paul Silvestri, with a 23 lap 50.1 pace, Chris Bagley, with a 22 lap 503.4 pace, and Tony Stratton, with a 22 lap 509.2 pace.
It's Paulie, 24.511, Chris on a 22, Tony in that dirt spot on a 22.
Level 3. 1.
As we're approaching a minute 10, it's Paulie pretty much leading it from the zone. He's got a nice 12-second lead over Chris. It's Tony, James, Bloodhound, and Nick to follow as we're coming up on a minute.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Paul Silvestri with a 24 lap 5 10.8 pace, Chris Bagley with a 22 lap 5 0.3 pace, and Tony Stratton with a 22 lap 5 2.8 pace.
40 seconds remaining. It's Paulie trying to bring it home, setting up early TQ, 24-5-10. It's Chris on a 23-5-11. Tony on a 22-02. James on a 22-11. Bloodhound on a 22-12. Nick on a 25-06. 25 seconds remaining. Good to see a nice crowd for our stadium truck portion. Very popular class lately, especially for Friday night club racing. Even Tuesdays, we're out here racing. Time has expired. Keep going, keep going. Finish strong, finish strong. Next wave of drivers waiting patiently. Our second heat. Tony, you're done. Getting 22 out of it. Keep going, Bloodhound. Keep going. Keep going. Everybody's still on the clock. Keep going. Racing to the line.
Race it. Done with a 24 lap 5 11.9 result. Nick Sakendi done with a 20 lap 5
Just waiting for Bloodhound.
result. Chris Bagley done with a 23 lap 5 9.8 result.
And at the end, it was Paulie taking it down, set up early TQ 24-5-11. Chris will get 23.09 out of it. And Tony will hold on to third, 22-5-01. Make sure the equipment is off. Come out of Marshall.
Up next, race number 14. Stadium Truck. P2 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Donald Goncalves. Car 2 Jeremy Ranger. Car 3 Mike Dupuis. Car 4 Brent Baldwin. Car 5 Jacob Saucier. Car 6 John Meinrich. Car 7 Logan Bruggen. Brent Baldwin. John Meinrich. Donald Goncalves. Logan Bruggen. Jeremy Ranger. Jacob Saucier. Mike Dupuis.
All right, everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. We're gonna make sure we fill in the holes here. Got a Marshall right here in the middle off the rhythm section. We'll call it that. A little shake and bake. Okay, the rest of my Marshalls making their way to the corners. Need Marshalls over at the corners. Can I get one more on the right corner? Right corner. Thank you, right corner. Or you know what, I'll tell you what, space yourself maybe a little bit closer to the driver's stand. Sometimes you get some weird rollovers. All right, it's gonna be Don who's gonna kick things off at the tone, followed by Jeremy. It's Mike, Brent, Jacob. We got Catbox and Logan. Gentlemen, let's not overthink it. The first of two, it's gonna be Don at the tone. Less than 5. Go, Jeremy. Mike. Brent. Jacob. Catbox. And Logan. No. Trying to get back out there. You can do it. Go, go, go. And we are underway. All right, guys, we got one more four-wheel drive modified buggy coming up next. And that will conclude first round action. What an amazing program. If everything goes according to plan, we should be getting started sometime around 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock for our second and final round. We should be out of here around 6 tonight. So, again, a polished first round so far. You, the racers, doing an amazing job. Coming correct over at Tech and keeping the flow going with marshalling. Thank you so much, guys. You're the ones who dictate the pace, not me.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jimmy Ranger with a 23 lap 505.9 pace, Logan Brunton with a 23 lap 508 flat pace, and Jacob Saucier with a 22 lap 501.5 pace. $130 down, $330 to go.
minute 10 remaining. It's Jacob on top.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Jacob Saucier, with a 22-lap 5:09.2 pace, Logan Brunton, with a 22-lap 5:12.9 pace, and Jeremy Rager, with a 22-lap 5:13.7 pace.
2:45 remaining. Again, 2 qualifiers scheduled for today's action as we are moments away of wrapping up first round. We got one more heat. 4-wheel drive modified buggy, our only heat today. That's coming up next. It's Logan, Jeremy, Don, Mike, Brand, and Catbox. That is your current running order. It's Jacob.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jacob Saucier, with a 23-lap 5:12.1 pace, Logan Brunton, with a 22-lap 5:07.4 pace, and Jeremy Rager, with a 22-lap 5:11.4 pace.
And the finish on day 20.
A minute 20 remaining. It's Jacob, 23.505. It's Logan on the 22, Jeremy on the 22, Don on the 21. Looks like Mike is out at the 9, Brand is out at the 7, John is out at the 3. So we got 4 cars, a lot of room to work, guys, a lot of room to work. As we're approaching 1 minute, you're watching race number 14. That's modified buggy.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jacob Saucier, with a 23-lap 5:05.4 pace, Logan Brunton, with a 22-lap 5:02.5 pace, and Jeremy Rager, with a 22-lap 5:06.6 pace.
What I'm saying is, wait.
We're coming up on 10 seconds. It's Jacob trying to seal the deal. It's Logan, Jeremy, Don to follow. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. A lot of room to work. Bring it home. Bring it home.
Jeremy Rager done with a 22-lap 5:02.6.
Bring it home. Bring it home.
Jacob Saucier done with a 22-lap
Just waiting for
5:12
Don.
result. Donald Goncalves done with a 20-lap
Logan, you gotta go around one more time. Bring it home. Logan, bring it home. Bring it home. Here they come.
All drivers are.
That's a race. 23 laps out of Logan, taking that top spot. Jacob will come in second with 22 laps, and Jeremy in third with 22. All right, stadium truck in the books. First round. All right, we got one more, guys. It's 4-wheel drive modified. It's a grid of 7. Or grid of 8. We'll know in a moment.
Up next, race number 15.
Actually, a grid of 5. Only 5 drivers representing 4-wheel drive modified.
Race order is
A lot of room to work.
Car 1 Ryan Raimondo. Car 2 Justin Allen. Car 3 Mike Petrocelli. Car 4 Juan Lopez. Car 5 Chucky P. Ryan Raimondo. Juan Lopez. Justin Allen. Chucky P. Mike Petrocelli.
All right, we're all checked in. We are all checked in. We're getting set to do battle. We're going to park them, you know where. Okay, marshals, I need you. Even if you didn't race, but you were scheduled to race on the last race, I still need you to come out and marshal. Let's fill up the holes, guys. Let's finish up first round action.
Bigger than an orc.
All right, everybody's checked in. It's going to be Ryan. Young Ryan on number 1 spot. Justin, number 2. It's Mike in the number 3, followed by Juan and Chucky. All right. Gentlemen, let's not overthink it. Marshals look alive. Do we have a marshal right here? Yep, right there. Cat box all over it. Thank you. It's Ryan at the tone. Go J-Man. Mike. Juan. And Chucky. And we are underway. All right, Marshall right away, working hard for you. Oh boy, sometimes they come that quick. All right, our only heat. This is our last race, first round action. We're gonna have a reshuffle immediately after this. Then we're gonna go right into round 2. No, you can't ask me if you can go and practice. That wasn't a question. So you guys go with God while we do our reshuffle. All right, we're going to run a 5-minute practice. 5-minute practice. We're still on schedule, guys. 5-minute practice. Immediately after this, go with God.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Juan Lopez with a 27 lap 506.1 pace, Justin Allen with a 26 lap 503.7 pace, and Chucky T with a 25 lap 503.7 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Juan Lopez with a 27 lap 5.0.7 pace, Justin Allen with a 26 lap 5.0.4 pace, and Chucky T with a 26 lap 509.7 pace. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Juan Lopez with a 28 lap 510.4 pace, Justin Allen with a 26 lap 506.9 pace, and Chucky T with a 25 lap 502.1 pace.
A minute 15 remaining. It's Juan Lopez, Justin Allen. That's separated by 14. It's Chucky, Mike, Ryan Apollo. A minute 5 remaining.
One minute left after 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Juan
Oh my.
with a 28 lap
Down the straight. Keep it on the inside. Inside. Keep it down on the inside.
lap 509.8 pace, and
That
Chucky
box all over it. Thank
25
you.
lap 5
Wow.
8.3 pace.
35 seconds remaining. It's Juan. Now it's Chucky, Mike, Ryan. 30 seconds.
Ryan Raimondo done with a 23 lap 503.9 result. Chucky P done with a 25 lap 5.0.2 result. Juan Lopez done with a
That's a race.
lap 503.
And at the end, it was Juan taking it down 27.503.
24 lap
Setting up early TQ. It was Chucky coming in second with 25 laps, and Mike in third with a time of 24.509. And that will conclude our qualifying. All right, guys, as promised, I'll give you 5 minutes on the clock. We're going to get started around 1 o'clock. Round number 2, heat number 1 of stock buggy coming up. Reshuffle in progress. Stay tuned. That's going to change in a bit. All right, guys, less than a minute. I want to get started on time. We are moments away of learning our new order. I had to do some changes. Stand by. Heats are coming up in just a moment. It's going to be stock, buggy. Race number 1, round 2, heat number 1 coming up. Stand by. Maybe some marshals out there. I don't want no cars breaking. Need some marshals out there. Want to make sure that we are not breaking.
Up next, race number 1.
All right, live RC, check it out. Madness 1 over to the Havoc race. New order.
R1 Jack Holt.
Start clearing the track, guys. Start bringing them in. Start clearing the track. I want to get started on time.
Car 5 John.
Drivers for our first race is going to be Jack Holton,
Car 7
Tyler Birch, Pat, Aaron, John Tamayo, Tommy, and Rob Betts as the road to the show starts now. Again, it's Jack, Tyler, Pat, Aaron, John, Tommy, and Rob Betts. That's my lineup. Should be in tech. Marshals for this race, four-wheel drive modified. I need you out there to Marshall. Four-wheel drive modified. I need you to come out of Marshall.
You know what it is? Because
Tommy Brown.
really nice body.
That one you don't even make it to the run. I used to complain about that. You're doing better than that.
All right, we're getting set for second round action.
Where the girls? I hear you.
Jack Holden.
Four-wheel drive modified buggy drivers, I need you out here. Four-wheel drive modified buggy drivers, I need you out here. Come on. We're moments away from the start of a good one. As the road to the show starts now.
Rob Betts.
Again, it should be Jack, Tyler. We got Pat, Aaron, John, Tommy, and Rob Betts. Spread them out, guys. Four corners, two in the middle. Forward corner, two in the middle. Fill in the holes. Pick up those shirts, guys. Pick up the shirts. While supplies last. If you're participating, it's $15. If you're not, $25. Pick them up. Pick up also some other apparel we got hanging near the drinks.
Tyler Birch.
All sorts of stuff. Restyling this fall and winter. Support the track.
Pathfinders. John Tamayo.
All right, just waiting for Aaron to get this party started.
Aaron Frost.
All right, everybody's checked in. Everyone's checked in. We're getting set to do battle. Chris looking on. You like what we see. All right, guys, it's time to make it count. It's time to race out of the gutter here. Marshals look alive. It's going to be Jack, followed by Tyler, Pat, Aaron. We go to John, Tommy, and Rob. Good luck, drivers. Marshals look alive. It's Jack at the tone. Go Tyler, Pat, Aaron, John, Tommy, and Rob. And we are underway. Hell of a start, guys. Let's do it. Slow is fast. Except the triple. All right, guys. I'm ready to drivers for race number 2, heat number 2. We should be in 10. Straight away, guys. Straight away. Keep it. Wow. How did he miss that one? We're clear.
The top drivers are Jack Holden with a 22 lap 503.3 pace. Rob Betts, with a 22-lap 5:05.1 pace, and Aaron Frost, with a 22-lap 5:07.6 pace.
Drivers for our next race. It's AJ. Bernardo, Rich DiPaolo, Bob, Gio, Mike, and Joe. Off the triple, guys, off the triple. Inside the triple. Oh my goodness. Guys are making me work here. It's Rob, Jack, Tyler, Aaron, Pat, John, and Tommy. Again, they're still trying to clear that triple, and they are. Get locked in, guys. Get locked in. We got another car upside down there. We're clear. Thank you. Marshall's doing work. Wow. From afar, it doesn't look as challenging, but this is one of the most challenging layouts.
Drivers are Rob Betts, with
2
a
minutes down.
19-lap 5:09.9 pace. Tyler Birch, with a 19-lap 5:02.5 pace, and Jack Holden, with a 19-lap 5:03.6 pace.
2:45 remaining. It's Rob on top. He's got a nice lead over Jack. Finds himself in that number 2 spot. He's on a 20. Aaron on a 19. Tyler on a 19. Pat on a 17. Tommy on a 16. John on a 16. 2:25 remaining as we're a little bit past the halfway. Very busy triple as they're clearing it. Your leader trying to race it out of here. That is your leader down the straightaway, the all orange car. Show him some love.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers
Going
are
a
Rob
little,
Betts,
doesn't need
with
a lot.
33-lap 5:11.6 pace, Jack Holden, with a 21-lap
doing this for a minute.
5:12.4 pace, and Aaron Frost.
You got no one in front, leader. No one in front. Trying to maximize. Having a good second half here. 1:45 remaining. Solid orange car is your leader. Coming off of turn 1. Wow. Boy, the marshals are really working hard. Incredible. I can imagine what that looked like with 3D glasses. Anyway, down the straight, a very busy straight, your leader. Solid orange car. Wow, how did he miss that whole entire pack? He is locked in. You got no one in front, leader. No one in front. Boy, he's really earned it. Down the straightaway. That is a happy car. From Long Island, New York. It's Aaron, Jack. They're battling. Aaron, Jack for that number 2 spot. It's Tyler, Pat, Tommy, and John.
The top drivers are Rob
55 seconds, people.
23-lap 5:04.8 pace, Aaron Frost.
It's your leader putting on a good show. Down the straightaway he goes.
With a
Coming up on very busy. Triple. Exiting. Wow. He is literally avoiding trouble. Taking the inside. Nice piece of driving. He's fun to watch. He's been doing it a long time. One of the founding fathers of this great hobby. Got no one in front. No one in front. 30 seconds. Good stuff. Good stuff. It's Aaron. It's Jack, Tyler, Pat, Tommy, John. Rob Betts on a 23.501. He's flirting with 24 laps, having a good second half. Coming off the turn 1. Wow, he is skipping everybody. And something out of give, making a U-turn right there. That will work. Got no one in front. Bring it home. Go ahead, bring it home. Bring it home.
Jack Holden.
Bring it home. Race it. Race it.
Result. Tyler Birch done with an 18-lap 5:02.
Bring it home.
Result. Pat Byros done with a 17-lap 5:0.3 result. Tommy Brown done with a 17-lap 5:08 result. Aaron Frost done with a 20-lap 5:05.
From like 60th to 9th on the grid. Unbelievable. Great stuff. Just waiting for John to make it official. That's okay. We got Rob taking it down 23.5 flat. It was down with 20 laps.
All drivers are finished.
Jack with 19. Good stuff. That was fun. All right, race number 2. Take a breather here.
Race number 2. 2 WD stock buggy. P2 of 6. Race order is Car 1 AJ Roy. Car 2 Renato Araujo. Car 3 Rich DiPaolo. Car 4 Bob Mader. Car 5 Gita. Car 6 Mike Sisson. Car 7 Joe Granda. Renato Araujo. Joe Grenko, Bob Maida, Gino, AJ Roy, Rich Hippolyta.
All right. I need my marshals.
Wonderful. No, you were in the right one. Simple. Oh no.
All right, just waiting for Mike. Mike Sisson. Again, last call for Mike Sisson. He'll be arguing at me right now if I said it wrong. All right, all my marshals make it to the corners. I got to get started. It's going to be AJ who's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Renato. Then we go to Rich, Bob, Gio, and Joe. Marshals ready. Drivers are ready. It's AJ at the tone. Renato, Rich, Bob, Gio, and Joe. And we are underway. Drivers for race number 3, they should be clearing tech. That should be Chris, James, Mike, Nick, Fabian, Mike, Roy, and Brent. You should be clearing tech. Race number 3, round 2. It's AJ on top, 22.501. Rich Apollo on the 20. Joe on the 20. Renato on the 19. Gio on the 13. Bob on the 13. Still early in the game here. 1 minute down.
The top drivers are AJ Roy with a 22 lap 502 flat pace, Rich Hippolyta with a 20 lap 503.5 pace, and Joe Grenko with a 19 lap 511.4 pace.
Again, I'm taking 8 guaranteed, 2 bumps, 8 guaranteed, 2 bumps. As the road to the show continues. We're coming up on a minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. You're watching race number 2, two-wheel drive stock buggy, heat number 2 of 6.
Just tell them to move more this way.
It's AJ, Rich, Bob. They're all going after Mike Valentine's time of 25.503, having one of those weekends, TQing both big classes. Don't want to jinx it, but I'm a big fan of this program. We're coming up on 2 minutes down, 3 to go. It's AJ on top.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are AJ Roy with a 22 lap 507.9 pace, Bob Maida with a 21 lap 513.5 pace, and Rich Hippolyta with a 21 lap 513.7 pace.
Keep it cool, guys. Keep it cool. Let's work together. Work together.
Yeah, we have a recycling right there.
I can't believe I missed.
I start with that.
3 minutes down.
At 3 minutes, the top drivers are AJ Roy with a 22 lap 510.5 pace, Rich Hippolyta with a 21 lap 508.7 pace, and Bob Maida with a 21 lap 511 flat pace.
They're waiting patiently over on the right side, getting set to do battle. 140 remaining in this one. It's AJ on top, 22.514. Rich on a 21. Bob on a 21. Joe on a 21. Renato on a 20. It's Gio in that 6 spot on an 18. 125 remaining. Wow, work together, guys. Work together. Come on. You're not going to get a Christmas card like that. It's Bob on top, followed by AJ and Rich. They're separated by 4 seconds, top 3.
1 minute 1 minutes. The top drivers are Bob Maida with a 21 lap 508.4 pace, AJ Roy with a 21 lap 511.9 pace, and Rich DiPaolo with a 20 lap 502.4 pace.
We didn't know about I didn't know about
35 seconds. 25 seconds remaining. It's Bob trying to seal the deal. He's got a 4-second lead over Rich. It's Joe, Renato, AJ, Gio. 15 seconds. Bring it home, bring it home.
Rich DiPaolo done with a 20 lap 504.
Finish strong, finish strong.
Renato Araujo done with a 20 lap 511.2 result. AJ Roy done with a 20 lap
Just waiting for Joe.
512.5 result.
That's a race.
Bob Maida done with the 20.
And it was Bob at the end having a great second half. 21.509 Rich with 20 laps, and Joe in third with 20.508.
Renko done with the 20 lap 508.4
Make sure your equipment is off. Come out of Marshall.
Up next, race number 3. 2WD stock buggy. E3 of 6. Race order is Car 1 Chris Womack. Car 2 James Cogswell. Car 3 Mike Dupree.
He just knows that.
Car 4 Nick Sackett. Car 5 Fabian Sousy. Car 6 Mike Roy. Car 7 Brand Baldwin. Fabian Sousy. Chris Womack. James Cogswell. Brand Baldwin. Mike Roy. Mike Dupree.
They my Marshalls. Make sure your equipment is off. Come out of Marshall. Let's keep this conga line moving along. A very busy second round. It is time to make it count.
Yo, Rich, you're an off-roader, man.
You're looking pretty good out
Nick Sackett.
there. Well, a couple times. Half hour here and now here. First, tweaking out over there.
All right, we're all checked in. We're parked. Marshals. I need another marshal over in the corner and one in the middle. Where are my marshals? Come on, guys. You can't disappear on me. Over in the corner in the middle. I'm reading them out. Should be Bob, Rich, Joe, Renato, AJ, Gio, Mike. All right, one in the middle. Crucial one right here in the middle. I can't get started without the one in the middle. Right there, off the steps. All right, Chris, here we go. Everybody else want to call your name. Less than 5. James, Mike, Nick, Fabian, Mike Roy, and Brent. Paulie, I'll buy you a beer later. Thank you, buddy. I said, calm down, now right now, don't say that. Ouch, that didn't sound well. Seconds in. And after 2 laps, it's Fabian, Chris, and Mike. You're watching race number 3. Race number 4, drivers. You should be clearing tech. Race number 4. That's going to be Chris, Jason, Owen.
After
We
1
got
minute,
Chris, Carl,
top drivers
Slurski,
are
and Adam.
Fabian Soucy with a 23 lap 5 11.7 pace, James Coxwell with a 22 lap 5 07.3 pace, and Mike Roy with a 22 lap 5 12.8 pace.
.330 remaining. You're watching second round action, race number 3. It's stock buggy heat number 3. They're all going after 20. Wow. That's amazing. 25.503 set by Mike Valentine. These TQ2 classes so far going into this round. The road to the show continues. We're coming up on 2 minutes down, 3 to go. It's James, Mike, and Brent.
For 2 minutes, the top drivers are James Coxwell with a 23 lap 509.9 pace, Mike Roy with a 22 lap 503.8 pace, and Brent Balfa with a 22 lap 509.6 pace.
You do anything better than you do it.
Yeah.
2:10 remaining. It's James, Brent, Fabian, Chris, Mike.
2 minutes, 3 minutes. The top drivers are James Coxwell with a 22 lap 503.5 pace, Brent Balfa with a 22 lap 508.1 pace, and Fabian Soucy with a 22 lap 510 flat pace.
Looks like Nick is going to try to rejoin this crowd, get that call sorted out. Remember, there's always plan B. Race your way up the mains. And speaking of the mains, please stick around to the very end, guys. We've got a lot of hardware we want to hand out. All our mains tonight, all our mains. First, second, and third. And for the A main, we're also going to award our top qualifiers. So please stick around to the very end, guys. Pick up your awards, some pictures we want to take. We'll get out of here at a decent time. It's James. 1.5 second lead over Brent. It's Fabian, Chris, Mike, Nick to follow. 1 minute.
1 minute left after 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are James Coxwell with a 22 lap 501.9 pace, Brent Balfa with a 22 lap 505 flat pace, and Fabian Soucy with a 22 lap 505.7 pace.
35 seconds remaining. It's James trying to seal the deal. It's Fabian, Brent, Chris, Mike, Nick. Good to see Nick back out there. 25 seconds, getting it all wrong right here on the left side. Clear. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. 20 seconds. Five seconds. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Marshall's at the very end, working hard for you. Finish strong. Keep going. Everybody's still on the clock.
James Coxwell done with a 22 lap 503.9 result. Chris Ramett done with a 21 lap 511.5 result. Brent Balfa done with a 22 lap 503 flat result. Mike Roy done with a 21 lap 503 flat result.
That's a race. It was Brent at the end, 22 laps out of it.
All drivers.
James coming in second with 22, and Fabian on the lead lap, 22.512. Good run, guys. Make sure equipment is off. Come on, Marshall.
Up next, race number 4. 2WD stock buggy. E406. Race order is
Race number 4 as the road to the show continues.
Car 2 Jason Leavier. Car 3 Olin Newman. Car 4 Chris Seilferer. Car 5 Carl Holden. Car 6 Slowski. Car 7 Adam Lindes. Jason Leapier. Carl Holden. Chris Seilperry. Olin Newman. Chris Bagley.
Everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. Olin not wasting any time. Doesn't want to waste that precious voltage. I hear you, brother. All right, Marshall, fill in the hole. I need one more in the middle. One more in the middle. Let's fill in the holes, guys. I had plenty of drivers on the last one. Even if you didn't finish, you still need to marshal. I need a marshal right here in the corner. Can I get one more in the corner right here? Okay, Nick? I got you. I got you, Nick.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
I get it. Responsibility.
All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. All right, so it's going to be Chris, followed by Jason. We go Olin, and next Chris. So Chris Bagley is in the number 1 spot. Chris, number 4, Carl, Slowski, and Adam. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Chris Bagley at the tone. Go Jason, Olin, our other Chris, Carl, Slowski, and Adam. Hell of a start, people. Here we go. Don't overthink it. Get into a nice groove. Don't overthink it. We're underway. Very busy marshals right away. They're working hard for you. Work together, guys. If you see a faster car, you race against the clock, not against each other. Let them by. You don't need to give them much. I like what I see early on going into turn 1.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Chris Bagley with a 25 lap 507.6 pace, Chris Seilperry with a 25 lap 508.1 pace, and Olin Newman with a 23 lap 506.2 pace.
3:45 remaining. It's Chris on top. Chris Bagley in second. Olin in third. It's Slowski, Adam, Jason, and Carl to follow. Still early in the game. 3:20 remaining. You're watching race number 4, second round action. It's stock buggy heat number 4. Chris Kafari in the number 1 spot. I hope I'm not butchering anything. Chris Chiafari battling with Bagley.
The top drivers are Chris Bagley.
It's the battle of the last stage.
10.4 pace.
Olin in third.
With a 25 lap 511.1 pace, and Olin Newman with a 23 lap 506.6 pace.
Got a car stuck in the middle. That is a bad spot. No man's land. Marshall over it. Thank you for the hustle. Thank you. Thank you. Good stuff. Good stuff. Must have had a hearty breakfast. Good stuff. Coming up on the halfway. It's Bagley. Jafari in the number 2 spot. It's Olin. Carl, Slowski, top 5. Slowski on a 22. Adam on a 21. Jason on a 21. 25, 5'11" for Chris Jafari. That's got to be putting him in the show. Remember, I'm taking 8 guaranteed. If it ended right now, it'll be Chris Jafari in that 5th on the grid, so he is on an 8-lane pace.
Top drivers are Chris Seilperry.
Bagley, Newman.
5 lap 5 10.5 pace. Chris Bagley with a 25 lap 5 11.8 pace, and Olin Newman with a 23 lap 502.7 pace.
Remember, I'm taking 8 guaranteed, 2 bumps. 8 guaranteed, 2 bumps. Who's it going to be? 60. Registering for stock buggy. Who's going to be a top 8? Don't overthink it. Bring it home. Chris Jafari He's got a 3.5 second lead over Bagley. It's Newman still holding on to that third spot. Then we got Jason, Carl, Adam.
1 minute left.
He's on 21. Slowski on 20.
Top drivers are Chris Singletary with a 25 lap 5 10.9 pace, Chris Bagley with a 24 lap 5 02.8 pace, and Owen Newman with a 23 lap 5 03.8 pace.
Behind you. Yo, Marshall!
35 seconds. It's Chris, followed by Chris Bagley. Then we got Olin, Jason, Carl. Time to lock in, guys. Finish strong, 25 seconds. Remember, I've taken 8 guaranteed, 2 bumps. Who's it going to be? Second and final qualifiers. The road to the show continues. That will put them 5th on the provisional. Let's see if it holds. We've got 2 more heats. They're still trying to race it in there. Remember, I've taken 8 guaranteed. You've really done something special if you make that top 8 after 2 rounds of qualifying today.
Owen
On this
Newman
layout.
23 lap 5 0.3 result. Chris Singletary
Olin coming across the line.
lap 5 0.4 result.
Both Chris's still waiting for everybody else. Race it.
0.7 result.
Race it.
Jason Leafier done with a 23 lap
Ready for
5
Carl and Adam.
0.7 result. Slowski done with a 21 lap 505.8 result. Adam Lindy's done with a 21
That's a
lap
race.
509 flat
It
result.
was Chris Jafari taking it down 24.5 flat. That would put him 6th on the grid. Chris Bagley, 24.507, 7th on the grid. And Olin will come in 3rd with a time of 23.5 flat. All right, guys, we've got 2 more heats as the road to the show continues.
Up next, race number 5. 2 WD stock buggy. Heat 5 of 6. Race order is Car 1 Ryan Raimondo. Car 2 Andrew Quintella. Car 3 Nick Soltop. Car 4 Joshua Stewart. Car 5 Ross Racing. Car 6 Ryan Hansen. Car 7 Brian Cleveland. Ryan Raimondo. Joshua Stewart. Ryan Hansen. Andrew Quintella. Nick Soltop. Brian Cleveland. Ross Racing.
Yeah, we gotta get you guys.
I think it is.
And now,
All right, everybody's checked in.
ready to rumble!
Trademark. There goes your money.
Chun, 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 chun. All right, we got. It automatically comes up whenever he passes by me.
Got some banners, you know.
It's got to be Ryan, Drew, Nick, Josh, Ross. It's Ryan and Brian. It's time to get serious here. Marshall's getting into position. All right. Here we go. It's going to be Ryan at the tone. Good luck. Don't overthink it. Marshall's ready. Less than 5. Go Drew. Nick. Josh. Ross. Ryan and Brian. Don't overthink it, guys. Here we go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ryan Raimondo with a 25 lap 506.3 pace, Nick Soltop with a 25 lap 508.6 pace, and Ryan Hansen with a 24 lap 506.5 pace.
Three 30 remaining. It's Ryan, Drew, Ryan, Josh, Nick, Brian, and Ross.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Ryan Raimondo with a 25 lap 506.7 pace, Andrew Quintella with a 24 lap 50.4 pace, and Ryan Hansen with a 24 lap 506.7 pace.
They're slicing and dicing down the straightaway. They're fun to watch. Going into turn one. Coming off that triple. Good stuff. Maybe a little preview of what's to come. Who knows? Marshall all over it. Good stuff. I like the way he put that car back down. Yes, he does. 2:20 remaining. We're a little past the halfway. It's young Ryan. If it ended right now, third on the grid. It's Nick on the 24. Andrew on the 24. Ryan on the 24. Josh on the 23. They say it's a young man's sport. I get it. 2:05 remaining. We're watching race number 5. Again, young Ryan, no one in front. Having a solid run here. Got no one in front.
With a 25 lap 507.2 pace, Andrew Quintella.
It's Drew and Nick. They're separated by half a second.
And Nick Solkoff with a 24 lap 501.6 pace.
So Ryan, number 2 on the grid, doing everything right. Coming off that triple. Your leader running the very, very dark color blue. Down the straightaway. Getting a little squirrely, but he's in control. 12 flat last time around. Andrew with a 12-1. Nick with a 12-3. There's some big heavy hitters here, and I don't mean weight. It's Ryan in 4th. Joshua, top 5. He's on a 23. Brian on a 22. Ross on a 16 after a very bad first few opening laps. But it's Ryan on top. He's trying to hang on. Number 2 on the grid. He is on an 06, trying to beat an 03. 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left.
Keep it cool, young man. I love it.
With a 25 lap 506.3 pace.
Down the straightaway. That is a happy buggy.
24 lap
Coming off of turn 1. Bring it home, baby.
With a 24 lap 506 flat pace.
Very busy marshals. They're working hard for you. Keep it cool. Don't forget to breathe. Your leader. Over the triple. He's making a run. 05, trying to beat an 03. Right behind the orange car, nicely spaced, grazing the wall. Oh my goodness. 20 seconds. When he goes to school this week, where were you this weekend? I was racing a car. That's right. They're cheering him on. There they are. 5 seconds. Good stuff. Look at this. Maybe a little preview of what's to come.
Andrew Quintella done.
Keep going, keep going. Finish strong, finish strong. Finish strong. Keep going, Ryan. Keep going, Ryan. Ryan, you're done. Andrew, you're done. Keep going.
Done with a 24 lap 506.
Waiting for
result.
Ryan Hansen.
Done with a 24 lap 506.
Ryan Hansen, you're done. Just waiting for Tweety.
Racing done with 18 lap.
Yeah, that you can clap. That's allowed. How about young Ryan, 25.05, number 2 on the grid. Andrew, 24 flat. And Nick in 3rd with a time of 24.506. Wow. That's some good stuff, man. Wow.
All right, cool, man.
Up next, race number 6. 2 WD stock buggy. Heat 6 of 6. Race order is Car 1 Mike Valentine. Car 2 Matt Sosa. Car 3 Andrew Srekovic. Car 4 AC. Car 5 John Pravoda. Car 6 Jacob Saucier. Car 7 Nick Rubin.
Yeah, and I couldn't hear when you started. It's a big show, and I started as soon as the person I learned whose name it is, then I go after to see their cargo, then I
Don't worry, Nick. I would have been all over you. Good stuff, though.
I don't listen self
All right.
to the race. Nick, I play music. I saw it.
Thank you, Marshall. Thank you, Chris. All right, as they make their way around, some of these guys doing work.
Nick Ruby.
It's time for the rest of you.
AC.
Let's figure this all out. And we're still trying to beat a time of 5:03 set by my buddy Mike. Remember, 8 guaranteed, 2 bumps. Who's it going to be? Everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. This is the one you don't want to miss, guys. We got Montefalo, 2-wheel drive Montefalo. Pick up some merch, pick up some swag over at the shop. Really help us out. All right, the rest of you, it's time to check this one out, guys. It's going to be Mike Valentine. So far, TQing this. We're a moment away from crowning our first top qualifier. It's the Sosaneda in the number 2 spot, followed by Drew, AC, John Cavada, top 5. Then we go to Jacob and Nick. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshals are alive. Drivers, good luck. It's going to be Mike Valentine at the tone. Less than 5.
Gotta be a killer out there. Killer.
Matt, Drew, AC, John, Jacob, and Mr. Nick Berube. And we are, wow. You got time. Go. Wow, how did they miss? We're underway, peeps. Here we go. Show me what you got. Come on. Good stuff. They're driving it through. Keep it cool. I'm taking 8 guaranteed, 2 bumps. Who's it going to be? As we are moments away crowning our first top qualifier. It's 2-wheel drive modified. Buggy coming up next. The first of 3. Wow, getting it a little bit too close there on the entry. Clear. Thank you, marshals. Great hustle.
Drivers are Max Osot with a 26 lap 5 10th lap pace. AC with a 25 lap 502.6 pace. And John Kravoda with a 25 lap 504.3 pace.
3:45 remaining. Still early in the game. It's the Susaneda. 26.509. They're trying to beat a 25.03. It's AC on a 25.02. John Gabon on 25.04. Mike Valentine in 4th on a 25.09. It's Jacob on a 24.09. Andrew on a 23. Nick Ruby on a 22, but it's Matt. 3:20 remaining. The all pink. With some other colors mixed coming off that triple. Nope, over the tabletop. Had the colors all wrong. There he goes down straight. We got no one in front for your leader. Having a good run at this. That piping is not your friend. Trying to avoid it at all costs.
Lap 508.3 pace. AC with a 26 lap 509.9 pace. And John Kravoda with a 25 lap 504.4 pace.
2:45 remaining. Matt with 11.8. Now in the number 2 spot, it's AC on top. 26.507. Matt on a 26.07. It's John on a 25.03. Mike Valentine on a 25. Andrew on a 24. Jacob on a 24. Nick Berube on a 23.510. But it's AC. 0.3 of a second in front of Matt. 2:20 remaining. It's game on. Keep it cool. You never know. Mike Valentine on a 25.04. Around his DQ time, 2:05 remaining. Good stuff. They're leveling now.
3 minutes. The top drivers are AC with a 26 lap 506 flat pace. Max Osot.
Oh, right off the ramp. You got time.
Pace. And
Thank you, Marshall. Thank you.
25 lap 503.9 pace.
Good stuff. Some of them running the old school antenna. Good stuff. Good to see the manufacturers out here, out and about, really putting together great campaigns. But who's it going to be? It's AC on top. Running the Associated, it's X-Ray in second. Mike Valentine running the Associated in third. John Cavada, Andrew, Jacob, Nick, they're cheering him on. 120 remaining. Who's it going to be? 60 entries for stock. Who's going to be the top dog? 105 remaining. Coming off the triple, they're clearing it. Great courtesy along the way, guys. Thank you, thank you. They're battling. Give them room.
26 lap.
Getting it all wrong. Come on, guys. Work together. Work together. That's not going to work.
9.8 pace. And Mike Valentine with a 25 lap 5.
Keep it cool. You never know. 45 seconds. Separation 1/10 of a second. AC and Man, 35 seconds. They're both on 26. It's Mike Valentine in third. Here they come. AC on top. Man to follow, but only 1/10. Nothing has changed. Who's it going to be? It's Associated and X-Ray. Oh, rollover right behind you. Rollover right behind you. They're working hard. Thank you so much, Marshals. Thank you. 10 seconds. Who's it going to be? They're battling. Matt with no one in front. Trying to maximize. Here comes AC. Keep going. Race it to the line. Race it to the line. Everybody's still on the clock. Race it to the line. Race it.
Nick Ruby done with a 22 lap 502.7 result. Matt Sosa done with a 26.
Wow, and when the smoke cleared,
AC
26.508.7.
result.
AC, top qualifying it. It was Matt, 8/10 of a second, 26.509. And Mike Valentine will hold on to third with a time of 25.502. Congratulations on first top qualifier awarded. AC taking it down. Stock buggy.
Modified buggy.
Wow.
Heat 1 of 3.
Two-wheel drive modified buggy, race number 7 coming up as the road to the show continues.
Car 3 Adam Lindy's. Car 4 Unspeakable. Car 5 Carl Holden. Car 6 Andrew Quintella. Car 7 Rob Betts. Carl Holden. Jeremy Rager. Adam Lindy's. Andrew Quintella.
Wow, that was fun. Most of you guys checked in, still waiting for Joshua, Young Mace, and Rob. Oh, different transponder. I got you.
Rob Betts.
Don't worry, Rob. Good luck from that stock buggy is going to rub off on this two-wheel drive. It's time to make it happen, brother.
Come on, Father Time.
That's allowed.
Our founding father.
That's right. With the gray hair, long hair in the back.
We gotta get on that wig.
We will for the next one, I promise, okay? That would have been a great costume for this Havoc race. I'm just saying. Right? With the bell and everything?
We're gonna give you a bell, Rob.
I got the bell. Got to meet halfway with me. Yes. All right, Young Unspeakable still needs to check in. Everybody else is checked in. We're parking in right near you know where.
Unspeakable.
All right. It's going to be Jeremy who's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Josh. Then we'll go to Adam. It's Young Mace. It's Carl, Andrew, and Mr. Rob Betts. It's a grid of 7. We're parked over at the tabletop. Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. It's Jeremy at the tone. Go, Josh. Adam. Mace. Carl. Andrew. And Rob Betts. And we are underway. Don't overthink it, guys. Take care of business. We'll go from there. Lock in. That piping is not your friend.
I'll tell you that.
Got to march all over that ramp. Thank you so much. Clear. Again, as we are moments away of crowning our next top qualifier, a very busy hobby shop. Pick up some merch, some swag, whatever you need. We're working hard for you over at the shop. Check it out. Just don't spectate, participate. Pick up a ride, pick up.
After
You could be running something as simple as a micro beam.
25 lap 501 flat pace. Jeremy Rager with a 25 lap 507.8 pace. And Andrew Quintella with a 25 lap 511.9 pace.
Work together, guys, work together. If you see a faster car, let them by. You're racing against the clock, not against each other. That'll be later on. Get into a nice rhythm. Sometimes slow is fast. Come on, guys, work together, work together. It's Andrew, Rob Betts. Rob Betts running that orange and black in room, trying to make a statement here, trying to race it out. 3:15 remaining. Here we go, Rob. Put it together. Down the straight. Still nursing a 1 second. He's 1 second behind Andrew. Finds himself on top of the leaderboard. He's on a 25.503. Rob Betts on a 25.05. Jeremy on 24.
503.8
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Rob Betts with a 25 lap 506.3 pace. And Jeremy Rager with a 24 lap 5.8 pace.
Taking a look at the overall. Remember, I taken 8 guaranteed, 2 bumps. If this ended right now, Rob Betts would be sitting pretty 8th on the grid. So as the road to the show continues, some of these guys very effective. But it's Andrew still on top. Nursing half a second lead over Rob. It's Jeremy, Joshua, unspeakable. It's Carl, it's Adam. 2:10 remaining. Oh, we got a car upside down. Jacob all over it. Thank you so much. Great hustle, guys. Great hustle. Keep it cool, drivers. Keep it cool.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Andrew Quintella with a 25 lap 504 flat pace. Rob Betts with a 25 lap 509.5 pace. And Jeremy Rager with a 24 lap 505.2 pace.
A minute 20 remaining. Chatting it up a bit with young Ryan here. It's getting set to do battle and two-wheel drive modified this time. He's coming up. It's Rob Betts. Separation now, 3 seconds between Andrew putting together a great campaign here. 11-8. Rob Betts with 11-9. Jeremy with a 12-2.
Top drivers are
Less than a minute.
with a 25 lap 5.9 pace. Rob Betts with a 25 lap 506.6 pace. And Jeremy Rager with a 24 lap 501.8 pace.
So Andrew looking at top 5 appearance. Rob Betts looking at 8 on the grid. Let's see if it holds. 40 seconds. It's Jeremy, Joshua, Mason, Carl, Adam. 35 seconds remaining. Come on, guys. Think about finishing strong as the road to the show continues. You're watching second round action, race number 7. We got a second heat of two-wheel drive modified buggy coming up. Remember, I'm taking 8 guarantees, 2 bumps. Some of you guys thinking about plan B as you continue to work your way off the mains. We're coming up on 5 seconds. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. You never know.
Unspeakable.
And Rob Betts trying to get by, trying to
Carl Holtz
get himself in a really good position here.
1.4 result. Andrew Quintella done with a 25
That's a race.
503.1 result.
And it was Andrew at the end holding on for the win, 25, 503. He will just edge out Rob Betts, 25, 503.4, and Jeremy on the lead lap, 25.
All drivers.
5:11. Good run, guys.
He's done with a 22 lap 5:10.9.
Super run. All right.
Up next,
Race number 8. Heat number 2.
WD modified.
As the road to the show continues.
3. Race order is Car 1 Justin Allen, Car 2 Daniel Sedgwick, Car 3 Paul Sylvester, Car 4 Nick Bergen, Car 5 Kimi Räikkönen, Car 6 Ryan
Make
Raymond,
sure your equipment is off.
Car
Hit
7
the spot.
Joe Shelley,
4 in the corner, 2 in the front.
Ryan Raymond, Daniel Sedgwick, Kimi Räikkönen,
Thank you, Ryan.
Mike Petrocelli, Paul Sylvester.
Watch it, guys. Off the triple. Easy. Off the triple. Thank you. I need a marshal in the corner. Need a marshal in the corner. Right corner. Near the driver's stand. Right corner. Thank you.
You know what? Okay, that'd be great. Thank you, buddy. Go run before, man.
All right, we are moments away from crowning our next top qualifier. We're going after Tyler's time, 27:505. All right, everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. Should have 7 drivers up there. Okay, it's going to be Justin now who's going to kick things off at the zone, followed by Dan. Then we'll go to Paulie. It's Nick, Joe, Ryan, and Mike. Right, gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. Do we have a marshal? Yeah, in the corner. Okay. Justin at the tone. Less than 5. Gold 10. Paulie, Nick, Joe, Ryan, and Mike. And we are underway. Hell of a start, people. Here we go. Again, trying to be 27. You get 27, then we'll talk. Here we go. Marshall over it. Yep. Clear. We're coming up on a minute down, 4 to go. It's Justin on top after 4 laps, 27:509. Dan on a 26.
After 1
Nick Ruby on a 25.
With a 27 lap 5:11.4 pace, Daniel Sedgwick with a 26 lap 5:03.4 pace, and Nick Ruby with a 25 lap 5:04.7 pace.
Wow. Nice move on the inside. Good stuff by Justin. Clearing the triple. Keep it cool, guys. Keep it cool. Marshall over. Wow. They're working hard for you guys. 3:20 remaining. It's Justin on top. 27:510. Dan on a 26:02. It's Nick Ruby on a 25. Paulie on a 24. Joe Ballon on a 24. Ryan on a 23. Looks like Dan is out after 7. Marshall over it. Thank you. Trying to get the queue back out there.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Justin Allen with
Clear.
a 26 lap 5:0.8 pace, Nick Ruby with a 25 lap 5:07.3 pace, and Paul Silvestri with a 24 lap 5:07.3 pace.
Justin currently on a 26:510. That will put him 4th on the grid. Nick Ruby on a 25:06. Paulie on a 24. Mike on a 24. Joe Ballard top 5 on a 24:509. Ryan on a 21. $2:15 remain. Our next wave of drivers. Wow, they're literally running over to the marshal. We're clear. Very busy front. Coming off the tabletop. Down the straightaway they go.
2 minutes left.
Your leader getting through traffic. That's the green and fluorescent.
507.4 pace. Nick Ruby.
Through the rhythm section, approaching the tabletop.
3 pace.
Your leader right there, Joe.
With a 24 lap 504.
Good stuff, good stuff. Wow. That's one way to pass. Your leader off of turn 1. Into a nice groove here. Over the rhythm section. This is a good lap right here. 11-2 for Justin. Nick Berube with a 12 flat. Bowley with a 12 flat. Mike with a 14-6. Ryan with 11-6. Mike with a 16-1. But it's Justin, 26.505, 110 remaining. It's Nick, it's Bowley on a 24, 105 remaining. Wow, there's one wheel right there. Yeah, you can just park it right there.
After 4 minutes, 1 second, the top drivers are Justin Allen with a 26 lap 504.9 pace, Nick Berube with a 25 lap 504.9 pace, and Paul Silvestri with a 20.
Justin running third on the grid, 45 seconds. $30 seconds remaining. Again, we are moments away of crowning our next top qualifier. Two-wheel drive modified buggy. 20 seconds. 26.502 for the J-Man. Nick Berube on a 25. It's Paulie on a 24. Joe Villar in fourth on a 24.07. Ryan on a 24.11. 10 seconds. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. You never know. Remember, I'm taking 8 guaranteed, 2 bumps. 8 guaranteed, 2 bumps. As the road to the show continues.
Justin Allen done with a 26 lap.
Justin, you're done. Great run, my man. 26.01.
Also, Silvestri done with a 24 lap 503.5 result.
Just waiting for Joe Villar and Ryan.
25 lap 505.3 result.
Just Ryan.
Timmy Wiggin done with a 24 lap 506 flat result.
That's a race. It was Justin taking it down, 26.501. Third on the grid. It was Nick in second, 25 laps at 505. And Paulie will hold on to third with a time of 24.503. Race number 9. Here we go.
Up next, race number 9. PWD modified buggy. P3 of 3. Race order is Car 1 Tyler Marson. Car 2 Juan Lopez. Car 3 Alex Galensky. Car 4 AC. Car 5 Chucky Tate. Car 6 Kevin Benny Ellis. Car 7 Jacob Saucier. Car 8 John Travoda. AC. John Travoda. Alex Galensky. Chucky Tate. Jacob Saucier. Kevin Benny Ellis. Tyler Marson.
I fucking rolled the wall with 2 wheels. And you still go into it. Or you can just make it 11 minutes.
Thank you.
Love you. Come on, Charles.
Drivers stand by. Drivers, please stand by.
What are you doing?
No, we got another car. That's why.
10-9.
Find the bumper, please. Find the bumper.
10-5.
We're still waiting for another driver.
11-9.
Take a voltage.
Stand by, drivers.
The other guys can use card too.
I'll grab one.
Open them a couple.
Juan's just putting
We're
his
doing
dip
two.
in.
One of the things I love about these races is the sportsmanship among each other, and two drivers needed some time. They got into a little bit of a pickle during warm-up, and I'm glad you guys are understanding that we're just, you know, when it comes to 2 rounds, there's really not much qualifying. I want to make sure that we maximize our time here. So with you guys just giving these guys 3 or 4 minutes, maybe some track work also. Thank you so much for understanding and just letting me dictate this pace and giving these drivers enough time to get their equipment ready. So again, thank you for the love, guys. All right, and speaking of love, our last competitor, number 2 on the grid so far, Juan Lopez making his way. So again, thank you so much, guys, as we regain tempo.
It's right before the mains. You guys will be ready. I think we're good. Oh, if you need to do something. Thank you, Jamie.
All right, just waiting for Juan to check in, and we'll get this party started. We'll give him a moment, make sure that card's correct. Juan's been here all weekend, and I would hate to see him miss out on a run at TQ. All right, and with that being said, we are set to go. It's going to be Tyler, followed by Juan. Then we go to Alex, AC. Then it's Chucky, Devin, Jacob, and Mr. John Cravata. 8 guaranteed, 2 bumps as the road to the show continues. It's Tyler at the tone. Less than 5. Juan, Alex, AC, Chuck, Dev, Jake, and John. And we are underway. Here it is, dual drive modified. We are moments away of crowning our next top qualifier. Who's it going to be? They're all going after Tyler Stein, 27. We'll go from there. You're going to need that. Sometimes it's that simple as that. Thank you for the hustle, guys. Thank you. Juan, we can get you back out there so you can run laps. Sure. One minute.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tyler Marcy with a 27 lap 507.3 pace, Alex Galensky with a 27 lap 507.5 pace, and John Kubota with a 26 lap 506.9 pace.
It's 13.5 Wheeler coming up next, the first of three. 13.5 Wheeler. As we are moments away, crowning our next top qualifier, two-wheel drive modified buggy in progress, race number 9, round 2. It's Tyler on top. He's currently on 27.05, but here comes Alex, 27.06. It's Chucky on a 26.07, AC on a 26.09, Devin top 5 on a 25, John on a 25, Jacob on a 23, but it's all Tyler. 0.3 of a second. Now it's 0.1 of a second over Alex. 3:10 remaining. They're battling. Could be a preview of what's to come. Your leader coming up on traffic. Taking the inside all over the triple. He's clearing it.
Drivers are Tyler Marcy.
Good stuff. Your leader down the straightaway.
Alex Galaxy.
Now coming up on.
6 flat pace and AC.
Oh, looks like he gets around some traffic there. Keep it on the inside, leader. Oh, two-wheeling in a bit. We're clear. You got no one in front, leader. No one in front. Good stuff. They're moving and grooving. It's Alex in second, about a second. It's Chucky in third. He's about 6 seconds behind that group. Then it's AC Devin, top 5, 2:25 remaining. As we're a little bit past the halfway. 2:15 remaining. It's Tyler. Alex on top of the leaderboard. Half a second lead. He's trying to reset this thing, trying to beat an 05. He's currently on an 07. It's Tyler in second, AC in third. He's on a 26.07. Chucky on a 26. Devin on a 25.04.
Top drivers are Tyler Marcy with a 27 lap 507.4 pace. Alex Galaxy with a 27 lap 510.3 pace.
Things are changing.
With a 26 lap 507.7
Get in the bigger picture, 05. That is the time to beat. A minute 40 remaining. You're watching race number 9. This is what it's all about. Work together, guys. Work together. You're a leader. No one in front. Off the rhythm section. Coming off that tabletop, going into turn 1. 11-1. Alex, 11-3. Separation 3 seconds. It's Chucky in third. 12 flat. He's 7 seconds behind the number 2 car. It's Devin in fourth. He's about 3.5 seconds behind the number 3 car. 105 remaining. I'm taking 8 guaranteed. 2 bumps. Who's going to be the top dog? 1 minute.
1 minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Tyler Marcy with a 27 lap 505.5 pace. Alex Galaxy
taking a gratuitous bounce off that wall.
Pace. And Chucky P with
work together, guys. Work together.
9.3 pace.
Coming off that rhythm section. Good stuff, Alex. I'm telling you, giving you a little preview of what's to come. 4 seconds behind the leader. Straight is clear. Everybody looking on. We're going fast. It's Tyler, Alex, Chucky, AC, John, Jacob. Looks like Devin is done after 20 laps. One is done after 1. 20 seconds, people. Remember, I'm taking 8 guaranteed. Who's it going to be? 10 seconds. It's 13.5 Wheeler to follow. Wow, getting it off the foot. Good stuff, good stuff. Finish strong, guys, finish strong, finish strong. Come on, bring it home. Race it.
Tyler Marcy done with a 27 lap 504.7.
It needs to beat an 05.
He's done with a 25 lap 5.
Tyler done. Chuckness, AC, just waiting for John and Jacob.
Alex Galaxy done with
just waiting for Johnny.
10 flat result.
And at the end, how about a 27.504? 10-9 last lap. And new TQ Tyler Marcy taking it down. It was Alex in second and Chuckness in third. Congratulations, our top qualifier, two-wheel drive, modified. Going to Tyler Marcy.
Up next, race number 10. 4WD 13.5. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Car 1 John Meinrich. Car 2 Bob Mader. Car 3 Renato Araújo. Car 4 Pat Virus. Car 5 Donald Goncalves. Car 6 Crazy J. Car 7 Brian Butler. Renato Araújo, Brian Butler, Donald Goncalves, Crazy J, John Meinrich.
All right, 13.5 Wheeler, race number 10. Just waiting for Bob.
Somebody left their green.
Somebody left the green phone up on the driver's stand. I have it over at Tech. Green phone.
Bob Maida.
Anyway, everybody's checked in. Marshall's, all right, in position. It's going to be Catbox, followed by Bob. Then we got Renato, Pat, Don, Crazy J, and Brian. As the Road to the Show continues, we are moments away of crowning our next top qualifier. It's going to be Catbox at the tone. Less than 5. Go Bob. Renato, Pat, Don, Crazy J, and Brian. Hell of a start, people. Don't overthink it. Let's get to a nice groove. Off the triple, and we are underway. Some guys opted to run some F1 rear lights on their car. F1 weekend over in Mexico. Got a car stuck over near the rhythm section. Looks like he's backing it up. We're clear.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are John Meinrich with a 24-lap 507.3 pace, Brian Butler with a 19-lap 507.7 pace, and Crazy J with a 19-lap 509.1 pace.
.330 remaining. .320 remaining. It's Catbox. He's got a nice lead over Crazy J. Qualifies 6th for this race. Finds himself in that number 2 spot. It's Brian, Renato, Bob.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are John Meinrich with a 24-lap 509.1 pace, Crazy J with a 20-lap 512.3 pace, and Brian Butler with a 19-lap 501.9 pace.
Again, as we continue to run this program along, guys, please stay to the very, very end. We got a lot of plaques, a lot of pictures we want to take, a lot of hardware that goes beyond the scope of it. Tyler Clokey always working hard, making sure we have just the best and nice looking hardware to hand out. You guys deserve it. Please stick around to the very end for our pictures. It'll mean a lot to us. We'll get out of here at a decent time. Great eats in the area. Really want you to maximize your day here at RC Madness right here at Enfield.
Top drivers are John Meinrich with a 24-lap 508.7 pace, Brian Butler with a 20-lap 501.5 pace, and Crazy J with a 20-lap 511.3 pace.
1 minute.
1 minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are John Rich with a 24 lap 5:12.1 pace, Brian Butler with a 21 lap 5:09.8 pace, and Crazy J with a 20 lap 5:10.1 pace.
45 seconds remaining. Trying to close this out strong here. It's Catbox pretty much leading it from the tone. It's Brian. Crazy J in third. It's Bob. Ronaldo top 5. 30 seconds remaining. Remember 2 rounds. Taking 8 guaranteed 2 bumps as the road to the show continues. Again, we are moments away crowning our next top qualifier. You're watching 13.5 Wheeler. 15 seconds remaining. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Let's work together. Congratulations to our first 2 top qualifiers. Time has expired. Finish strong.
Bob Nathan done with the 19 lap 5:08.3 result. Renato Araujo done with the 19 lap 5:07.7 result. John Rich done with the 24 lap 5:11.5 result. Brian
Just waiting for Jay.
21 lap 5:03.8 result.
That's
All
race.
drivers are finished.
It was Catbox taking it down.
The 20 lap
That'll put him 8th on the grid. Let's see if it holds. 24.511. It was Brian, 21 laps, and Crazy J with 20. All right, race number 11. Heat number 2.
See if it holds. Yeah.
Up next, race number 11. 4WD 13.5. P2 of 3. Race order is Car 1 Andrew Srekovic. Car 2 Slowski. Car 3 Tony Stratton. Car 4 Jason Leavier. Car 5 Joshua Stewart. Car 6 Fabian Sousa.
Wow, everybody was up there. Getting set to do battle.
Car 8 James Cogswell. Joshua Stewart. Tony Stratton. Fabian Sousa. Brent Balka. Jason Leavier. Slowski. Andrew Srekovic. James Cogswell.
I love it.
Hate you. I gotta get out there and mark
All right, everybody's checked in. We're getting set for a good one. 13.5 Wheeler, heat number 2. As the road to the show continues, we're parking her over on your left. It's going to be Drew, Slowski, Tony, Jason, Joshua, Fabian, Brent, and James. Going to need marshals over in the corner, 1 in the middle. Over in the corner, 1 in the middle. Compact you right here off the rhythm.
Special ops. Sorry about that, man.
Strip, yeah.
Gotcha. I hear you. It's going to be Drew at the tone.
I'll see you later.
Slowski, Tone, Jay, Josh, Baby, Brent, and James. Hell of a start, people. Here we go. Come on. Again, if you're checking out the action and you're spectating, thank you so much for coming out as we're celebrating this year's Halloween Havoc trophy race. Go check out all the rides over at the shop. Pick up a kit. Come and race with us. Don't spectate. Participate. 40 seconds in.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Andrew Srekovic with a 23-lap 5:02.9 pace, Brent Balka with a 22-lap 5:07.1 pace, and James Cogswell with a 22-lap 5:09.1 pace.
remaining. It's Andrew on top, nursing a 2.5 second lead over Fabian. They're both on the 23. It's Josh on the 22. Slowski on the 22. Jason top 5 on the 22. 2 minutes down.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Andrew Srekovic with a 23 lap 5:04.8 pace, Fabian Soucy with a 23 lap 5:10.9 pace, and Joshua Stewart with a 22 lap 5:0.1 pace.
We're coming up on the halfway. You're watching race number 11, 13.5 Wheeler. Heat number 2, it's Andrew. He's on a 23.01. He's flirting with 24 laps. It's Joshua on a 23.06. Fabian on a 22. Then we go to Slowski and Jason to follow. 2:15 remaining.
Wear it on.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Joshua Stewart with a 23 lap 5:04.3 pace, Andrew Srekovic with a 23 lap 5:04.7 pace, and Fabian Soucy with a 22 lap 5:0.2 pace.
Oh yeah? I actually have more fun doing this. Oh really? It's been always a pleasure. 100%. Always.
Talking over my buddy Nick. It's Andrew on top as we're approaching 1 minute left. It's Joshua and Jason to follow.
After 4 minutes 1 second,
Finish strong, guys. Finish strong.
are Andrew Srekovic.
Our next wave of drivers getting set to do battle.
Joshua Stewart with a 23 lap 5:10.5 pace, and Jason Leafier with a 22 lap 5:0.1 pace.
.30 seconds remaining. It's Drew. 6-second lead over Josh. Jason at third spot. He's actually about 5.5 seconds behind the number 2 car. Now Joshua in the number 2 spot. It's Jason third. Slowski, Brent, Fabian, James, Tony to follow. 15 seconds remaining. You're watching race number 11, heat number 2 of 13.5 Wheeler, as we are moments away of crowning our next top qualifier. They're trying to beat Mike Valentine's time. He's having quite the weekend. I don't care what the results at the end. Mike having a great weekend.
Srekovic done with a 23 lap 5:0.9 result.
Finish strong, guys.
Slowski done with a 22 lap 5:05.8 result.
Andrew Slowski. Everybody else racing to the line.
Lap 5:07 flat result. Joshua Stewart done with a
Wait for
23
Jason,
lap
Brent,
5:05.1
Fabian,
result.
James.
Jason Leafier done with a 23 lap 5:12 flat result. Brent Palter done with a 22 lap
That's a race.
5:6 result.
And at the end, it was Andrew. Solid run, 23, 5 flat.
7 result.
Joshua, 23, 505 on the lead lap.
James Coxwell done with
And Jason will come in third, 23, 512. Make sure equipment is off. Come on, Marshall. Could be a preview of what's to come. Who knows? Remember, I'm taking 8 guaranteed. As the road to the show continues.
4WD 13.5. P3 of 3. Race order is Car 1 Mike Valentine. Car 2 Max Sosa. Car 3 AC. Car 4 Chris Seidelberry. Car 5 Nick Solkoff. Car 6 Ross Racing. Car 7 Rob Vance. Car 8 Adam Lindews. Chris Seidelberry. Mike Valentine. Ross Racing. AC. Max Sosa. Nick Solkoff. Adam Lindews.
Okay, we're just giving one more competitor a second. Everybody just slow it up a bit.
Yeah, I'd rather start.
same.
Rob Broke, you're going to be in the
13-3. 13-1. Eleven 8. 16-4.
same idea.
I guess it's 8-8. 13-8. 8-7.
One hour. Huh? Okay, 1 hour.
11-3. 14-5.
Yeah, I'll be the last one from the team.
Again, we're on a holding pattern for one more competitor. We'll give a moment.
9-3.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like,
14-6. 9-2.
yeah.
45.8.
All right, we're all set.
8.8.
We're waiting for short. Oh, man. All right.
9-6.
I need one more Marshall right here in the middle. I get one more right here in the middle. It's going to be Mike Valentine, followed by Matt. It's AC, Chris, Nick, Ross, and Adam. Again, you sure there, Rob? I don't mind waiting a minute. No? Okay. All right, guys, here we go. Let's not overthink it. 5 minutes on the clock. Mike, at the tone. Less than 5. Go, Matt. AC. It's Chris. Nick. Ross. And Adam. Third and final. We're trying to beat Mike's time. 26:09. It's game on. Who's it going to be? Here we go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Mike Valentine, with a 27 lap 5:11.2 pace, Matt Sosa, with a 26 lap 5:01.2 pace, and AC, with a 26 lap 5:06 flat pace.
3:45 remaining. It's Mike Valentine on top of the leaderboard. He's clearing with 27 laps. It's Matt right there at his heels. It's AC also at his heels. We got a nice battle for that top spot. It's Chris, Nick, Adam to follow. 3:30 remaining. Mike Valentine doing everything right. 11-7. AC 11-6. Matt in third. 15-1. Chris with a 14 flat. Nick with 11-9. Adam with a 13-9. Ross Racing with a 12-1. We're coming up on 2 minutes down. 3 to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Mike Valentine, with a 26 lap 5:0.9 pace, AC, with a 26 lap 5:05.5 pace, and Matt Sosa, with a 25 lap 5:11.5 pace.
1:40 remaining as we're approaching the halfway. You're watching race number 12. We are moments away from crowning our next top qualifier. It's Mike Valentine doing work. There's a 2-second lead straight away in the middle. You got time. Thank you so much, Marshall. Thank you. Or guest Marshall for a moment. Thank you. It's Mike. 2.5-second lead over AC. It's Chris, Nick, Matt. Top 5 now. Remember, I'm taking 8 guaranteed, 2 bumps. Who's it going to be?
You're not allowed to go.
3 minutes down, 2 to go. You're watching race number 12.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Mike
We got
Valentine.
3 more races, guys. Hang in there. We got 3 more races. That will conclude our qualifying.
506.5 pace, and Chris Singletary with a 25 lap 507 flat pace.
A minute 20 remaining. It's Mike trying to bring it home. 2.5-second lead over AC. They're both on a 26. Mike Valentine on an 02. AC on an 07. It's Chris on a 25. Nick on a 24. Ross Racing top 5 on a 24. It's Adam on a 23. 1 minute.
For 1 minute left, the top drivers are Mike Valentine with a 26 lap 502.7 pace, AC with a 26 lap 507.4 pace, and Chris Singletary with a 25 lap 505.3 pace.
35 seconds remaining. AC 3 seconds behind, but it's Mike protecting that TQ. He's actually flirting with 27 laps. 25 seconds. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong together. Come on. Ten seconds. Mike with a 12 flat. AC with 11.8. Chris with a 12 flat. Nick with a 12 flat. Ross Racing with 11.8. Adam with a 12.7. Time has expired. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Race it. Race it. Race it.
I done with a 26 lap 504.2 result. AC done.
Keep going. Keep going.
506.2 result. Ross
Mike, you're
Racing
done. AC, you're done.
503.2 result.
Some serious stuff going on here. Good stuff. That was a race. Slow it down. That was a race.
All drivers are
And at the end, when the smoke cleared, 12th out of my last lap. Mike taking it down. 26, 504.2. And new TQ. AC will come in second. 26, 506. He was on a resort. Or was on a reset. And Chris will come in third. With a time of 23.509. Congratulations. Mike Valentine taking it down. 13.5.
Car 3 Nick Sack Car 4 Mike Dupree.
We are moments away from crowning our next top qualifier. Stadium truck as the road to the show continues. Heat number 1 of 2. It's going to be James Codswell, Don, Nick, Mike, Grant, and Catbox. That's my lineup coming up next.
Nick Sack Andy. John Mydrich.
And 3.
Yo, AC, you running your flannel? Yo, Mikey, man.
And 9.
All right, just waiting for James.
And 3.
Making his way. There he is.
James Cogswell.
This is a new class. All right, everybody's checked in. It's going to be James who's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Don. Then we'll go to Nick, Mike, Brent, and John.
11-6.
All right, my marshals are out there. Drivers, let's take a deep breath. Stadium truck coming up. It's James at the tone. Less than 5.
10-6.
Go Don. Nick, Mike, Brent, and John. And we are
3:37.
underway. Coming up on a minute down, 4 to go. It's James on top. He's on early 23. It's Brent second on the 22. Nick on 21.
With a 23 lap 5 12.3 pace. Brent Alpha with a 22 lap 5 12.7 pace. And Nick Sakendi with a 21 lap 5:05 flat pace.
$3:20 remaining. It's Brent on top. Catbox right there. They're both on a 22 5:11. Nick on a 22 13. Top 3 drivers separated by a half a second. Good stuff.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are John Meinrich with a 22 lap 5:08.2 pace, James Coxwell with a 22 lap 5:13.2 pace, and Brent Balta with a 22 lap 5.
Wow, avoiding trouble, and then he rolls it over. Got no one in front, Catbox. Come on, put it together. Come on, have a good second half right here. Let's do it. Here we go. There we go, John. There we go. You got no one in front. No one in front. It's James, Brent, John, Nick, Mike, Don. 2:20 remaining. You're watching race number 13. We got 2 more races, guys. 2 more races. AC all over. Thank you. A lot of great paint jobs out here, guys. Good stuff. Too bad we don't have a concourse. Three minutes down.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brent Alpha with a 22 lap 5:08.5 pace, John Meinrich with a 22 lap 5:09.6 pace, and Nick Sakendi with a 21 lap 5:05.3 pace.
A minute 40 remaining. It's John, it's Brent, James, Nick, Mike, and Don. That is your current running order. Catbox having a good second half here. Just can't forget to breathe. Car's looking really good, well behaved. Down the straightaway he goes. Got a car upside down, Marshall over it. Thank you, thank you. 105 remaining. Again, you're watching race number 13 as we're moments away of wrapping up yet another
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1
here.
second,
Who's going to be the top dog?
John Meinrich with a 22 lap 5:02.7 pace, Brent Balta with a 22 lap 5:06.4 pace, and James Coxwell with a 21 lap 5:05.5 pace.
If it ended right now, John would be third on the grid, going up 10 spots. That's what I'm talking about, Catbox. Sometimes you're overthinking it a bit. Didn't have a good first half, but right now, your leader, green, orange, down the straightaway, taking the inside. Nice piece of driving. He's locked in. Keep it cool, buddy. Keep it cool. Coming up on the other green truck. That is your leader right behind you. Taking the inside. Nice piece of driving. Right there behind Nick. That's your leader. They're playing tag. You're in. That was your leader. Remember, I'm taking 8 guaranteed, 2 bumps. 8 guaranteed, 2 bumps. Race it. Race it.
John Mine Rich Dunn with a 22 lap 5.
Fifth on the grid, going up 8 spots. I'll take it.
22 lap 5. 12.
Just waiting for Mike.
Donald Gontalves.
That's a race.
17 lap
Again,
5.
John taking it down. 22.501. Brent 22.505. And James will hold on to third on the lead lap. 22.
1 lap 5.
512. Good run, guys.
All drivers are finished. Mike Dupuis done with a 20 lap 5.
Yeah, we're moments away from crowning our next top qualifier. Who's it going to be? Paul Silvestri trying to take top honors.
Up next, race number 14. Stadium truck. Heat 2 of 2.
We do.
Race order is Car 1 Paul Silvestri. Car 2 Chris Bagley. Car 3 Logan Brundon. Car 4 Jacob Saucier. Car 5 Tony Stratton. Car 6 Jeremy Rager. Car 7 Bloodhound. Logan Brundon.
I look around the corner, then fuck me up on the track. If you like the end.
No, right. Sorry, man.
Jeremy Rager. Chris Bagley. Tony Stratton. Paul Silvestri. Jacob Saucier.
All right, we're just waiting for Bloodhound. Lee Marshall's right here off the rhythm section. Thank you, Nick. Thank you.
Bloodhound.
You're good right there.
Gonna need one. Thanks, Joe. Thank you. Thank you. Well, it looks like James gonna over that corner / near the driver's stand. Gonna need another Marshall in that corner. Yep, he's on his way. All right, everybody's checked in, and we're parking over at the tabletop. You guys really giving me just a very smooth program. I'm going to reward you with a nice break. I want everything to get sorted out. If it gets too crazy, we'll run a control practice. I want to make sure everybody's correct for the mains. You guys earned it. It's Paul who's going to try to lock this up. Okay. Just give Jacob a moment here, qualifying 4th this afternoon. So we got Paul in number 1 spot, followed by Chris number 2. It's Logan number 3. Jacob making his way over to the pits, locking up, making sure everything is all timed up there. Tony qualifying 5th on the grid. Jeremy 6th. And Bloodhound 7th. Catbox did work a moment ago getting into the A main sort, so some of you guys have to get it back in there. Maybe, remember, I'm taking 8 guaranteed, 2 bumps. As the road to the show continues.
You better not get beat, Paul.
Again, we'll give me one more competitor a moment. You guys really navigated a very smooth program, coming correct over at Tech, and marshalling has been stout. So I'll reward you guys with a nice break.
51.9.
Hold on, guys. We're on a holding pattern for one of my competitors. Hold on.
$12.7.
Easy. Thank you, Jake. Okay.
is left.
Okay, once again, we're going to kick things off with Paulie. Gentlemen, have fun. Marshals look alive. With Paulie at the tone.
We're all watching.
We're all watching. No pressure. Less than 5. Go, Chris. Logan. Jacob. Tony. Jeremy. And Bloodhound. Remember, I'm taking 8 guaranteed, 2 bumps. Who's it going to be? Come on. Here we go. Into a nice groove.
Go easy on it, Paul. There's something wrong.
4-wheel drive modified. Coming up next. 4-wheel drive modified. Coming up next. Please stay to the very, very end, guys. We got a lot of hardwood, a lot of pictures we want to take later on this evening. Please stick around. We're coming up on a minute now. 4 to go. It's Paulie.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Paul Silvestri with a 24-lap 501.2 pace, Bloodhound with a 24-lap 505.9 pace, and Jacob Saucier with a 23-lap 50.4 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Paul Silvestri with a 24-lap 503.7 pace, Jacob Saucier with a 24-lap 507.1 pace, and Bloodhound with a 24-lap 510.2 pace.
I missed it. She loves me. I know it. I would never get it. I'm looking for it.
I had one bread. Yeah.
2 minutes, 3 minutes.
3 minutes
Top
down.
drivers are Jacob Saucier with a 24-lap 503.7 pace, Logan Brunton with a 24-lap 509.9 pace, and Bloodhound with a 24-lap 510.7 pace.
Jacob on top. They're all going after Paulie's time. 24-511. Jacob on 24-09. Dreams do come true. It's Logan at number 2 spot, followed by Bloodhound, Chris, Tony, Jeremy to follow. 105 remaining. He's threatening. You got no one in front, leader. No one in front. Almost missed this qualifier.
Jacob Saucier with a 24-lap 509.4 pace, Logan Brunton with a 24-lap 511.6
Making a run
pace,
at
and
resetting this thing.
with a 23-lap 50.4 pace.
Yeah, back
Dude, anytime I look at the Honda symbol,
15 seconds remaining. It's Bloodhound. Logan, Jacob, they're separated by half a second. Bloodhound, Logan, and Jacob. They're, oh my goodness, you guys gotta race it. They're within a tenth of resetting it. Bloodhound, Jacob, Logan, Chris, Tony.
Tony Stratton done with it.
Bloodhound trying to hang on. Jacob in tow. Logan, they're still on the clock. Keep going. Keep going. They're making a run at resetting this thing.
5-11 flat result. Jacob Saucier done with the 5-11.7 result. All drivers are finished.
How about a 24-5-10
result.
and new TQ Bloodhound taking it down. It was Logan in second, 24-5-11, and Jacob coming in third, 24-5-11.7. Oh yeah, it was that close. Good stuff.
Up next,
Wow.
race number 15. 4WD modified buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
It's always
Race order is Car 1 Lopez.
proud of you though.
Car 2 Chucky P.
Oh my
Car 3 Mike Petrocelli. Car 4 Ryan Raimondo.
All right, we're going to go a little bit quicker as we are moments away of crowning our last top qualifier. Juan Lopez trying to seal the deal, 27 laps out of it. Let's see if it holds. Wow, that was fun. Last race, big fun. Last lap, 3 drivers. You guys earned a great practice.
Juan Lopez. Mike
They're
Petrocelli.
making their way. They're not wasting any time. Good stuff, good stuff. We'll be out of here, say around 6 o'clock. So far, everything running according to plan. And don't want to jinx it, but you guys earned a nice practice. Want to make sure you guys are all sorted out. I get it. Just waiting for young Ryan. Hey, my marshals, let's finish strong here. Transponder, okay. Give a moment. Oh, yeah, I know. We still need a marshal over near the driver's stand, over on the left side. Can I get one more? Over on the left side. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, thank you. I got you, young Ryan. Just got to swap out that transponder. It's a balancing act, I'm telling you. Again, we are moments away crowning our last top qualifier. Congratulations to all who's doing work. Top 8 drivers. You've done some today if you're in those multiple heats. Not an easy thing after 2 qualifiers. Rocket round format. Again, we're just giving Ryan a moment.
Ryan Raimondo.
Making his way around, making sure everything is right. Again, it's going to be Juan Lopez in that number 1 spot. He's going to try to seal it up. He's got Chuck in that number 2 spot, followed by Mike, Ryan, and Mr. Justin Allen. All right, gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshals are alive. Drivers, good luck. It's Juan at the tone.
They made a mistake.
Go Chuck, Mike, Ryan, and Justin. And we are underway. I'm hoping as the remainder of our season for 2024 picks up, I hope this class picks up. This was always a crown jewel. I remember 3 heats of 4-wheel drive modified once upon a time, but I was a little disappointed this year also with our turf program with 4-wheel drive not really being a big class. Some people making it up with the 13.5 wheeler. But this class always showcasing a lot of fast guys. Hopefully, again, it'll pick up. 3 o'clock in the PM. Please stick around, guys, to the very, very end. We got a car. Well, almost getting caught up on
After
his
1
grid.
minute, the top drivers are Juan Lopez with a 27 lap 506.2 pace, Justin Allen with a 26 lap 507 flat pace, and Ryan Raimondo with a 26 lap 508.5 pace.
Then they're trying to beat a 27, 503. It's Juan currently on a 27.06. Young Ryan on a 26.06. Justin on a 26. Chucky on a 25. Mike on a 23. So far, our grid will look Juan in a number 1 spot, Justin Allen on a number 2 on the grid. Ryan battling with Justin for that number 2 spot. 3:10 remaining. This is our last heat of qualifying. Race number 15.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Juan Lopez with a 27 lap 505.3 pace, Ryan Raimondo with a 26 lap 508 lap pace, and Justin Allen with a 26 lap 509.5 pace.
Maybe I want my
2:10 remaining. It's Juan Lopez. He's got a 10-second lead over Justin, followed by Ryan. Chuckness, it's Mike. 3 minutes down, 2 to go.
10 minutes, 3 minutes. The top drivers.
Hey guys, I'm only taking 8.
27 lap
8 for my practice. I'm only taking 8. Do the math.
And Ryan Raimondo.
Don't want people breaking stuff. I'll run a controlled practice. Get online. I'm going to run a controlled practice, guys. You guys deserve it. I want to make sure we're organized for it. That's all I need. You guys working hard. And all of a sudden, I broke my car in half because I had to run with 12 other people at once. That's not happening. 125 remaining. Taking 3-minute burst. 3-minute burst. Count them off. First 8. 1:15 remaining. It's Juan trying to wrap this up. Add to his trophy room. He had to move to a bigger apartment in the city of New York for his trophy room.
One minute left after 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Juan Lopez with a 27 lap 501.4 pace, Justin Allen with a 26 lap 505.9 pace, and Chucky P with a 25 lap 503.2 pace.
40 seconds remaining. Drivers getting set to practice. 3-minute burst. You know the drill. I don't want a circus up there. At least 15 minutes. So we're getting a lot of practice in. You guys deserve it. You guys earned it. 20 seconds. It's Juan. It's Justin. It's Chuck. It's Ryan. It's Mike. 15 seconds remaining. Finish strong. Finish strong. Three seconds. Count them off. Top 8 drivers for practice. I see a huge conga line. I'm taking 8.
Ryan Raimondo.
Juan coming across the line. Winner. Chicken dinner. 11 flat. Last lap. 27. 5 flat. Almost 28 laps. It was Justin in second. Chucky in third. Congratulations, Juan Lopez. Taking it down. Our top qualifier for four-wheel drive. Modified buggy. And that will conclude our qualifying. All right, guys, heats are going to get sorted up. We're going to set up the mains. Meanwhile, 8, count them off, 8, 3-minute bursts. You guys are on the clock, starting now. 2 minutes down, 1 to go. Stand by. Getting yourself all sorted out for the show as the road to the show continues. Remember, I'm taking guaranteed 8, 2 bumps. Guaranteed 8, 2 bumps. 30 seconds, people. Stand by, next group of 8, stand by. These are 3-minute bursts, 8 at a time, 3-minute bursts, 8 at a time. We're not wasting any time here, guys. 20 seconds.
Up next, race number 1. QWD stock buggy. Female.
10 seconds.
Race order is Car 1 Rich Caparo.
Finish up your laps. We're walking them over on the left.
Car 3 Jet Red. Car 4 Gia. Car 5 Jack Holt.
Bring them in.
Car 6 Mike Sisson.
Bring them in.
Car 7 Tyler Birch. Car 8 Pat Virus. Car 9 Tommy Brown. Car 10 John DeMaio. Jack Molden.
These are 8 at a time, guys. 8 at a time. 3-minute burst. Starting now.
Tyler Birch.
Yeah, we're still resorting it, guys. Nothing has been set up on Live RC. We're still continuing open practice. We're coming up on a minute. Got some volunteer marshals. Anybody can help us out? Volunteer marshals. Anybody help us out? Volunteer marshals. Thank you, Johnny, for helping me out. Maybe get some coverage over in the middle. I don't want anybody breaking, guys. Nice and easy. I know it's easier said than done. We're getting the heat of passion. I get it. A minute down. Remember, I'm taking 8 at a time, 3-minute burst. Got another 10 more minutes. This is a 15-minute break. Giving you guys some time. Thank you, volunteer marshals. Thank you guys. Right. 2 minutes down, 1 to go. About 55 seconds. 20 seconds. Next session, stand by. All right, guys, one more lap. Finish up your laps. Finish up your laps. Nice and easy, guys. Don't want anybody breaking. Nice and easy. We're exiting to the left. Picking up your cars over near the tabletop. As we're getting set for our next session. Good stuff, good stuff. Moving this conga line, moving along. Remember, 8, count them off, 3-minute bursts. It's all leading to about a 3:20 start. Getting out of here at a decent time. You guys deserved a nice break. Nice and easy, guys. Need some volunteer marshals. Anybody help me out? All right, we're underway. We're on the clock.
Jack Holden.
Coming up on a minute down, 2 to go.
Jack Holden.
Less than a minute.
Jack Holden.
All right, guys, check it out. Live RC Madness 1. Heats have been posted. Here we go. 14 heats, 14 mains, guys. Every main, everybody, top 3 of every main goes home with hardware. Please stick around to the very, very end as the road to the show starts now. Check it out. Live RC Madness 1 Havoc event. Check it out. Two-wheel drive stock buggy E-Main coming up first. All right, guys, next session coming up. Next session coming up. We got 2 sessions remaining. This one and one more. This one and one more coming up. Let's not waste any time, guys. This session and one more after this. Volunteer marshals, anybody help out? Don't want anybody breaking, guys. We got one more session right after this. Thank you guys for the hustle. Thank you, thank you. Watch it, guys, as you're exiting. Watch it. All right, you're on the clock. All right, we're going to close it out with this group right here. So anybody wants to join them, we have 5 up there. Anybody wants to join them, You have 3.5 minutes. I want to get started on time. We're looking at a 3:20 start, 4 minutes from now. Let's do it. Drivers for our first race. Here we go as the road to the show continues. It's going to be Rich DiPaolo, Aaron Cross, Joe Granco. We got Gio, Jack, Mike, Tyler, Pat, and Tommy. That's my lineup. It's a grid of 9 coming up. You should be headed to tech. Oh, we got really quiet. Uh-oh. No, this is the last one right here. So make your way. You can make your way. We're going to continue this practice till 3:20. They're making their way. The rest of you, come to tech if you are in our first race. That way you can get it out of the way and we can get started on time.
And 7. And 9. And 3. And flat.
Again, we're closing it out with you guys. 2 more minutes. Closing out with you guys. 2 more minutes.
And 7.
We're coming up on a minute, guys. Coming up on a minute. Don't break it. We're coming up on a minute.
And flat.
As again, the road to the show starts with you guys. E-Main. Stock buggy. It's a grid of 9. A very busy first race. My Marshall is going to be the A final. Stock buggy A main, top 8. I need you out there. All right, guys, finish up your laps. This is what remains from this little break. Finish up your laps. I need my stock A main drivers for stock buggy. Stock A main drivers. Come on, Marshall.
Joe Granco.
All right, getting quiet. That means we must be getting serious.
Police route.
Looks like a bulletproof.
14. 13-9. 10-1.
You go crazy for some part of it.
10-1. 13-5.
Tyler Birch.
All right. It's a grid of 10 for our first one. Remember, taking 8 guaranteed 2 bumps.
Rich DiPaola.
I like that. Like Friday night. There's only like.
All right. Yeah, Marshall over near there. Yeah, we're good. All right, this is a 10-car grid. I got half the field checked in. Still waiting for Aaron, Gio, Mike. Some of these guys going home. Tommy.
You know what?
John. Tamayo. All right, looks like it's
Killing me now.
looks like I'm gonna get 6 out of 10 in this one.
Aaron Cross.
All right.
Don't know where I'm about to land.
Final call for Gio. I know Mike went home, Tommy and John Tamayo. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and grid them up.
You don't want it? I don't. He doesn't. I don't know. I'm on the end. That's that guy.
Guys, that Marshall right there in the middle. Can you see there? Can you all see there? Okay.
All right. Just want to make sure that we got maximum availability. All right, so Rich in the number 1 spot, followed by Aaron. We got Joe Grenko, number 3. It's going to be Jack, number 4. Tyler, number 5. And Pat, number 6. This is a grid of 6 from 10. Everybody else went home. All right. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshall took a live. Drivers, good luck. Our first main upon us, 2-wheel drive stock buggy E-main. You will all go at the tone.
It depends where he's standing.
Less than 5.
To the corner.
And we're off. Here we go. Remember, I'm taking 2. Who's it going to be? Doesn't have to be pretty. All right, race number 2. As the road to the show continues, very quiet start in this one, 40 seconds in. It's going to be 2-wheel drive modified buggy. C-Main, Ryan, Joshua, unspeakable. Mike, Carl, and Adam. You guys are up next. We're coming up on a minute down, 4 to go. It's Aaron on top.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Aaron Cross with the 22 lap 5:14.2 pace, Tyler Birch with the 21 lap 5:07.4 pace, and Joe Grenko with the 21 lap 5:10.2 pace.
No, sometimes you'll
3:15 remaining.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Joe Brento with a 21 lap 5:08.2 pace, Rich Capallo with a 21 lap 5:10.5 pace, and Aaron Cross with a 21 lap 5:14.4 pace.
Coming up on the halfway, 2:25 remaining. It's Rich DePaulo. Look at him. Half a second lead over Joe. He's hoping to move on. It's Jack in that third spot. He's about 3.5 seconds behind this group where he needs to count. Three minutes down.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Joe Brento with a 21 lap 5:01.9 pace, Rich Capallo with a 21 lap 5:03.2 pace, and Jack Holton with a 21 lap 5:11.5 pace.
A minute 40 remaining. It's Rich DePaulo. 2.5 second lead over Joe. Jack in that third spot. Jack now cutting in on it. 1.5 seconds behind that number 2 spot where he needs to count. It's Aaron, Tyler, Pat. A minute 20 remaining. Race number 2, modified. C-Main coming up. Lock in, guys, lock in. Finish strong, finish strong. Minute 10 remaining. Rich DePaulo with a little bit of a smile. I can see it. He's having a good time this weekend. Then that happened. They're going to help him out. He's got a lead.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes.
Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Come on.
Drivers are Joe Brento.
Less than a minute.
1 lap 5:02.8 pace. Rich Capallo with a 21 lap 5:03.9 pace. And Jack Holden.
It's Jack in third. Aaron in fourth. Tyler, Pat. It's Joe on top. Rich in second. Still 2.5 second lead over Jack. 40 seconds remaining. They're looking to move on. Right there in the hands of one of my qualifiers where it needs to count. Marshall's great hustle out there all day long. Thank you so much, guys. If you're checking out the action, you're spectating. Thank you so much for coming out and checking out the action. We're celebrating our 2024 Halloween Havoc trophy event. About 140 entries. Good stuff. Chatting it up with my buddy Young Ryan here, top 5. And stock buggy getting set to 2 battle. C-Main of 2-wheel drive modified. As this one's coming to an end. Race it to the line, guys. Race it. Race it.
5:02 flat result.
Look at Rich coming across the line out of number 2 spot where he needs to count. Joe on top. Looks like Aaron's going to take third place. Just waiting for Jack to make it official. Jack, make it official.
Half Iro's done with the 19 lap 5:05 flat result.
At the end, it was Joe taking it down, 21.503. Rich, 20 laps, and Aaron with 20. Congratulations, Joe and Rich. You're moving on to the team main. Good stuff, good stuff.
Up next, race number 2. 2WD modified from
Rich and Joe get those batteries charged.
race order is Car 1 Ryan Raimondo, Car 2 Joshua Stewart, Car 3 Unspeakable, Car 4 Mike Petrocelli, Car 5 Carl Holden, Car 6 Adam Lindes, Ryan Raimondo, Carl Holden, Joshua Stewart, Adam Lindes, Mike Petrocelli. Unspeakable.
All right, everybody's checked in. This is a grid of 6. Everybody's checked in. This is a grid of 6. Marshals, let's fill in the hole. We got one more right here in the middle we still need to take care of.
His wife.
With it now.
Yes. Just by the phone.
I'm just trying to get Alright, this should be right.
All right, thank you, marshals. Need one more right here. Can I get one more marshal right here? I only have 5 drivers, but can I get one more marshal right here? Off the rhythm section.
No, they're ready.
Yeah, let's grade them up. It's going to be Ryan in the number 1 spot. Take it over to the 1 spot. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. Joshua, number 2. Then we got Unspeakable, number 3. It's Mike, number 4. Carl, number 5. And Adam, number 6. We got ourselves a grid. All right. Let's take a deep breath. 5 minutes on the clock. Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. Winner, runner-up, moves on to the B main. You all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Hell of a start. Here we go. Come on. Don't overthink it. Sometimes slow is fast. Hell of a start, nice and quiet. I like it. Come on. Drivers for our next race. They're clearly tagged. That's going to be Stock Buggy D Main. Drivers for our next race. It's Fabian, Chris, Mike, Nick, Mike Roy, Bob, AJ, Renato, Joe Grenko, and Rich DePaulo. That's my lineup coming up next.
Settle down, Mike. They're right there in front of you. Please. I'll give you more ice for pizza.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Unspeakable, with a 23-lap 5:13 flat pace. Ryan Raimondo.
Your leader coming up on traffic down the straightaway. You know his colors. That is the mustard color car. Doing everything right. He's got Unspeakable right here in front. So they're battling. There they go, first and second down the straightaway. It's a young man's sport.
Settle down, Mike.
Both their ages still don't equal mine. I'm telling you. Did I say that out loud? I'm sorry. Good stuff. I'm a fan. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm a fan too. I'm watching on. It's Mason, Ryan, Mike, Adam, Carl, Joshua. 2 minutes down.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Unspeakable.
Oh, they're battling.
10.6 pace.
Avoiding touching.
With a 20
They're looking to move on. They're looking at the bigger picture.
With a 23-lap 12.4 pace.
2:35 remaining. We're halfway there. It's Ryan. It's Mace, Adam, Mike, Carl. We started with 6, then there was 5. Unspeakable trying to hold on. He's got no one in front, no one behind. Keep it cool, baby. Keep it cool. But it's Ryan doing everything right. 4.5 second lead over Mace. Mace got a 11-second lead over third. Just got to keep his cool. Doesn't have to overdrive it. Good stuff, my man. Love the cool haircut, too.
3 minutes. The top drivers are Ryan Raimondo with a 24-lap 5:04.7 pace. Unspeakable with a 23-lap 5:01.7 pace. And Adam Lindy's with a 22-lap 5:09.5 pace.
It's Mason still nursing a 10-second lead over Adam, but it's Ryan on top. Your leader coming off of turn one. That is a happy car out there. Taking, I was hoping a gratuitous bounce, but yeah, maybe it was. Got no one in front, no one behind. A minute 10 remaining. Calm and collective. Again, your leader, the mustard color car. It's Mace, it's Adam, it's Mike, it's Carl. A minute.
1 minute, 4 minutes. The top drivers are Ryan Raimondo with a 24-lap 502.4 pace, Unspeakable with a 23-lap 506.3 pace, and Adam Lindy's with a 22-lap 50.2 pace.
Oh no, I'm just
3 seconds, bring it home. It's Ryan, Mason, and Mike. Good stuff. Bring it home, bring it home. Everybody, wow.
With a 23-lap 507.9 result. Mike Petro
That's all right.
23
They had a big enough
5.1
lead.
result.
It was Ryan coming across the line. Winner, chicken dinner, 25 laps out of it. It was Mason with 23 and Mike with 23. Congratulations, Mike and Mason. We're moving on to the B main.
They finished good.
14-2.
Up next, race number 3. 2WD stock buggy. B main. Race order is Car 1 Fabian Sousa. Car 2 Chris Wimet. Car 3 Mike.
It's stock buggy, D main.
Car 5 Mike Roy. Car 6 Bob Maiden. Car 7 AJ Roy. Car 8 Renato Araújo. Car 9 Joe Brenta. Car 10 Rich DePaola. Renato Araújo. Chris Wimet. Fabian Sousa. AJ Roy. Mike Dupuis. Bob Maiden. Nick Sakendi. Mike Roy.
All right, just waiting for Joe. We'll give him a moment. Rich, we'll give him a moment.
Joe Branco.
Yeah, me. Oh, so loud. When you get fucking, you go over and stop. I gotta get my composure back.
All right, just give me Rich a moment. Get this party started. I need my marshals. Where are you? Come on, guys. You know the drill. I had 6 on the last race. Come on, guys. Let's fill in the holes. 4 corner, 2 in the middle. 4 corner, 2 in the middle. Yep. No worries. All right, well, my marshals get into position. Everybody's checked in, and this is how we're lining it up. In the number 1 spot, we got Fabian. It's Chris. In the number 2, followed by Mike Dupuis, number 3. Number 4, we go to Nick. Is that Candy? Mike Roy, top 5. All right, got the numbers labeled right there. When we get to 9 and 10, you guys can go on the curb. Try to stay on the grip. It's Bob, number 6. AJ, number 7. Renato, number 8. Joe Granco, number 9. And Rich Paulo, number 10. Hold on, guys. Stand by. Thank you, Ryan. Gonna make his way over to the corner. Okay, looks like we have all our marshals in place. Chris, are we gonna leave that spot open? In the middle?
One like this, other one like that.
All right. Everything else looks like. All right. Looks like Chris is gonna help me out again, guys. We are sorted out, and we're ready to go. Okay. All right, guys. Let's take a deep breath. Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. We will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. I'm taking winner, runner up. Okay, very busy Marshall over at the triple. They're working for you. They're working. They're working. No.
I stopped off and got dog.
35 seconds in. It's Mike, Rich, Bob, Fabian, Chris. Still very early in the game, guys.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Mike Roy, with a 22 lap 5 10.7 pace, Rich Capallo, with a 21 lap 5 0.4 pace, and Fabian Saucy, with a 20 lap 5 10.7 pace.
I went to a shop to see this. Oh my god.
Once you got hit the second time.
We're coming up on 1:30 down. Mike Roy on top, half a second lead over Rich. Rich having one of them days, debuting Offroad this weekend. What a way to show it. The straightaway, keep it in the middle. We're clear. Thank you, marshals. Thank you. It's Mike, Rich, Fabian, Chris, AJ, Renato, Joe, Mike, Bob. Mike Roy on top, Rich DePaulo to follow. Separated by 2.5 seconds. 2 minutes down.
2 minutes. The top drivers are Mike Roy.
Very busy, but they're...
Wow. Rich DePaulo, with a 21 lap 505.5 pace, and Fabian Saucy, with a 21 lap 514.3 pace.
And I remember doing that one.
2:40 remaining as we're coming up on the halfway. Marshall's great hustle, guys. Great hustle. Very busy rhythm section. Down the straightaway they go. It's Rich DePaulo on top, rolling it over a bit. Come on, Rich. Come on. That was your leader. Trying to race it out. Bodies are flying out. We got 2 cars. We got another body there. No time. 2:05 remaining. It's Fabian, Rich, Chris, Mike Roy, AJ Roy. 2 minutes.
The top drivers are Fabian Saucy, with a 21 lap 5.
Coming off that triple, a lot of you guys just tripping them up.
21 lap 5 12.3 pace, and Chris Wimet, with a 20 lap 505.5.
I think both the brothers lost their bodies. Are they making weight? Wait a second.
Yeah, both of them. I don't get how that is possible.
135 remaining. They better play the numbers. That's all I'm saying. It's Fabian, Chris, Rich DePaulo now in third. He's about 4 seconds behind the number 2 car where he needs to count. It's AJ in fourth, Mike in fifth. 1:15 remaining. Off the triple, they're getting you clear. Keep it cool, guys. Keep it cool. Keep it in the middle. Come on. Sometimes slow is fast. You guys getting on that throttle on the turns. Come on, got to roll into it, guys.
Top drivers are Fabian Saucy, with a 21 lap 5 0.7.
Less than a minute.
Chris Wimet, with a 21 lap 506 flat pace, and Rich DePaulo, with a 21 lap 5 15.5 pace.
35 seconds remaining. It's Fabian on top, followed by Chris, Rich, AJ, Mike, top 5.
want to hear that.
They gonna know?
3 seconds remaining. It's Chris, Fabian, Rich, Apollo.
19 lap 5, 0.1 result.
Again, please stay at the very end, guys, for hardware. Got a lot of hardware to hand out.
Fabian South
Top 3 in every main.
lap 5, 02.3 result.
Bring it home. Still waiting for your leader.
15 lap 5, 04.5.
Still waiting for Rich. Come on, guys.
We're done with the 19 lap 5, 05.4 result.
Told you guys were still racing.
We're done with the 19 lap
At the end, it was Chris taking it down. 22 laps. Fabian will survive second with 21. And Rich Apollo with 21. Congratulations, Chris and Fabian. You're moving on to the C main.
Lap 5, 17.3 result.
Almost did that. Almost got hit again.
Up next, race number 4. 4WD 13.5. C main. Race order is Car 1 James Cogswell. Car 2 Brian Butler. Car 3 Bob Mader. Car 4 Crazy J. Car 5 Renato Aramuja. Car 6 Pat Virus. Car 7 Donald Goncalves. James Cogswell. Crazy J. Brian Butler.
No, he wasn't actually. I'm just bringing him back.
Right, I got half the field checked in. Half the field checked in. 35 wheeler C main.
What are you yelling at the guy from fixing the cars? He's trying to fix the cars and you're yelling at him. I was fixing them. All right, next time we'll just beat them all. I mean, you shouldn't be yelling at him. I know what I was way out here and I heard it.
Again, we got half the field checked in. Half the field checked in.
Pat Virus.
Good, guys.
Bob Mader.
Hear you.
Renato Aramuja.
Don, just waiting for Don to check in.
Donald Goncalves.
All right, everybody's checked in. Everyone's checked in. This is a grid of 7, 35 wheeler C main.
Yeah.
All right, so it's going to be James. Straight as closed, guys. Straight as closed. James in the number 1. Brian, number 2. We got Bob qualifying 3rd in this one, number 3. It's Crazy J, number 4. Renato, number 5. It's Pat, number 6. And Don, number 7.
He doesn't get, you're yelling at him. I had to play that. I agree with you, but I've seen
All right, we'll grid it up.
things where you're in the same way.
People picking up apparel, thank you so much.
You were yelling at the guy to get your car.
All right. Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. We will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off and running. Good stuff, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Marshall's all over it. 30 seconds in. The winner runner-up moves on to the B main as the road to the show continues. Race number 5, Stock Buggy coming up next. Race number 5, Stock Buggy C main. Ross Racing, Brian Tweedy, Jason, Brent, Carl, James Cogswell. Sloski, Adam, Chris, and Fabian.
After 1 minute.
We've cleared some cars. The rest of you, come on up.
With a 22 lap 5:12.7 pace, Bob Maida with a 21 lap 5:03.4 pace, and Renato Araujo with a 21 lap 5:03.5 pace.
3:40 remaining. It's James on top. You're in a 1 second lead over Bob. You got a half a second lead over Renato. Find yourself in that third spot. It's Don in fourth. Crazy Jay in fifth. Then it's Brian in sixth. Pat in seventh. That is your current running order. 3:25 remaining. We're coming up on 2 minutes down, 3 to go. It's James, Renato, and Bob.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are James Cogswell with a 22 lap 5:03.9 pace, Renato Araujo with a 21 lap 5:0.7 pace,
Got a car upside down, Marshall over. Thank you.
21 lap 5:12.6 pace.
It's James, 3.5 second lead over Renato. It's Bob. He's about 5.5 seconds behind this group where it needs to count. It's Brian in fourth, Don in fifth. We're halfway there, guys, halfway. Very busy bunch, working hard for you guys, keeping the flow. We got a car upside down. Joel over, thank you so much. Okay, you're watching race number 4, 13.5 Wheeler, C Main. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. It's James on top.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are James Cogswell with a 22 lap 5:12.1 pace, Renato Araujo with a 21 lap 5:02.6 pace, and Brian Butler with a
Again,
21
pick up
lap
your event shirt if you're
5:13.1 pace.
participating. Event shirt costs $15. If you want an event shirt and you're not participating, it's $25 while supplies last. Got a car upside down. Rich DePaul, look at the hustle on that guy. Thank you, thank you. Right here on the right. Thank you. They're getting to you guys. Please be patient. They didn't put you there.
Exactly.
Your gratuitous bounce. 1 minute, guys.
1 minute lines. The top drivers are James Cogswell with a 22 lap 5:11.8 pace, Renato Araujo with a 21 lap 5:13.3 pace, and Brian Butler with a 20 lap 5:06.1 pace. Bob made it run with a 20 lap 5:03 flat result. Donald Gonçalves done with an 18 lap 5:03.4 result. James Cogswell done with a 22 lap 5:08.2 result.
And that's a race.
Brian Butler done
It
with
was
a
James at the end.
9.8
Great drive, pretty much leading it from the tunnel. It was Renato coming in second, and Bob will come in third with 20 laps. Congratulations, James and Renato, 21 laps. You're moving on to the
Renato
P-Main.
Araujo done with a 21 lap 5:13.1 result.
Charge those batteries, come out of Marshall.
That's a serious spot.
Same thing happened to me. I gotta go out.
Up next, race number 5. 2WD stock buggy. C-Main. Race order is Car 1 Ross Racing. Car 2 Brian Peter. Car 3 Jason McBeer. Car 4 Brent Baldwin. Car 5 Carl Holden. Car 6 James Cogswell. Car 7 Slowski. Car 8 Adam Lindes. Car 9 Chris Wimet. Car 10 Fabian Sousa. Brent Volker. Ross Racing. Carl Holden. Slowski. Jason Leapier. Adam Lindes. Ryan Peter.
Right, if you let the phone up on the driver's stand, I have it. It's got blue trim. Anybody left the phone up on the driver's stand? Blue trim. Easy, easy. I have it. You can raise it. Good.
Chris Wimet.
James and Fabian.
Fabian Sousa.
All right. Just waiting for Mr. Cogswell.
James Cogswell.
All right, everybody's checked in. We're parked over on your left. Gonna need a marshal right here off the rhythm section. Gonna need a marshal off the rhythm section. Looks like Owen's gonna help me out. Thank you, thank you. All right, so it's gonna be Ross Racing. It's two-wheel drive stock buggy C main as the road to the show continues. Ross Racing, number 1 spot. You know his colors. Everybody memorize his colors right there. He's trying to have an amazing race. Brian Tweedy qualifying second for this race right there, number 2. We got Jason, number 3. Number 4, it's Brent. Number 5 is Carl. James Cogswell in that number 6 spot. Slowski, number 7. Then we go to Adam, number 8. It's Chris, number 9. And it's Fabian. Rounding out my 10 drivers. You can put on the curve. You can be on the racing line. All right, opting to get started right there. Okay, I'll take that. Gentlemen, let's take a very deep breath. A lot of great drivers here. Let's put together a big campaign. Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. We will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Hell of a start. Here we go. Wow. They're trying to clear that triple. Marshall, very busy. They're working. Good stuff. I like it. And we're on the way, people. Who's it going to be? Wow, your lead almost getting caught up with that car. Skip it. You got to put it back. Thank you. Wow, AC working hard. Olin and follow. Thank you so much, guys, for the hustle. And we're on the way. It's going to be race number 6, Stadium Truck B main. Stadium Truck B main coming up next. 40 seconds in this one. They're clearing the triple. My marshal right there. Thank you. All right, we're clear. Thank you. We're approaching 1 minute and 4 to go. You're watching race number 5. Four-wheel drive stock buggy C main. Drivers for our next race. It's going to be a B main.
The top drivers are Ross Racing with a 25 lap 504.8.
It's Brent, James, Nick, Don, and Mike. That's my lineup. Stadium Truck. Brent, James, Nick, Don, and Mike. You guys are up next. 3:40 remaining. It's Ross Racing. You know his colors. He's got a 1.2 second lead over Brian. They got a 6.5 second lead over Chris. So looking at the bigger picture, they're trying to get to you. Keep your cool. They didn't put you there. .310 remaining. It's Brian on top, followed by Ross Racing, still nursing a 4 second lead over Jason, finds himself in that 3rd spot. It's Adam, Carl, Chris, Fabian, James, Slowski, Brent. Less than 3 minutes.
With a 23 lap 5:15.3 pace, and Jason Leapier with a 22 lap 5:09.2 pace.
2:40 remaining as we're getting to the halfway. He didn't see you. He's trying to get you. Marshall all over it. Thank you, thank you. No, the other way. Okay. Okay, go. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. It's Ross, Brian, Carl, Jason, Adam, Chris.
23 lap 5:05.6 pace. Brian Peavy with a 23 lap 5:12.5 pace. And Carl Holden with a 22 lap 5:01.6 pace.
A minute 45 remaining. Again, don't forget to pick up your event shirt. $15 if you're participating. While supplies last. $25 if you're a guest and you want an event shirt. While supplies last, pick up some merch along the way. We got a lot of nice, great apparel. Tyler Clokey all over it. Over on the rack. Pick up some merch on your way out. A minute 15 remaining. It's Ross Racing on top. Got a 1.5 second lead over Brian. It's Carl in third. Carl 2 seconds behind. Trying to make a run at this one. Needs to count. He's trying to move on. Ross, Brian, Carl, James, Adam. They're cheering him on. Less than a minute.
With a 23 lap 5:02.5 pace. Brian Peavy with a 23 lap 5:05.3 pace. And Carl Holden with a 23 lap 5:07.2 pace.
A lot of people in the pitch with toothaches. 40 seconds remaining. $25 seconds. A very busy corner. Ross Racing trying to hang on. It's Brian, Jason, Carl, Adam to follow. 15 seconds remaining. $10 seconds.
Ross Racing done with a 23 lap 5. Flat result.
Race it home, guys, race it home.
0.8 result.
Waiting for Brian where he needs to count. James, Brent, Fabian.
Slowski done with a 20 lap 5:01.9 result. Jason Leapier done with a 22 lap.
Wow, when the dust cloud cleared, oh my goodness. It was Ross Racing taking it down.
James Coxwell
10 second lead over Brian, who comes in second. And Carl, just a second and a half behind that number 2 spot where it needs to count. Congratulations, Ross and Brian. You're moving on to the big name.
All drivers are finished.
Wow.
Up next, race number 6. Stadium Truck. B main. Race order is Car 1 Brand Falta. Car 2 James Cogswell. Car 3 Nick Sakendi. Car 4 Donald Goncalves. Car 5 Mike
They don't want
Dupuy.
to get killed either. Now
Mike
so
Dupuy.
it's their turn in the minute.
Nick Sakendi. Brand Falta. Donald Goncalves.
It's Stadium Truck B main as the road to the show continues. Just waiting for James. For a moment.
Okay, that's your Formula 1 business.
Again, I got 4 drivers up on the driver's stand. We've got our 5th driver making his way. Nice and easy, James. I got you. Make sure everything is correct. All right, guys, I need my marshals, especially the ones that were yelling before. I need you to come out and marshal.
James Cogswell.
All right, I'm going to need another marshal over near the rhythm section and over here in the corner. Could I get one more marshal over here in the corner? I had like a village of drivers. I should have everybody. All right, it's going to be Brent in a number 1, followed by James, number 2, Nick, number 3, Don, number 4, and Mike, number 5. It is a grid of 5. Winner and runner-up moves on to the show.
Yeah, try to do your best. Thank you, Mike. Thank you.
Watch your ankles.
Yo, Brian, you did Nitro this year? I thought I know you.
I hear you. That's where everybody's going.
All right, gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, good luck. We'll all go at the tone. Less than 5.
Jay, you don't want one there. That was definitely hard to play.
Yeah, they don't want you marshaling there, so you know what? You can.
Then they can't see there.
Can you? Yeah, they don't want you there, so you can exit to the right. I'm sorry. They say they can't see there. 35 seconds in. Winner and runner-up moves on to the shelf. Who's it going to be? We're almost halfway there. Again, please wait to the very end, guys. Pick up your hardware. It'll mean a lot to all of us if you stay to the very end. Pick up your hardware. All mains, top 3. All mains, top 3, and TQ plaques.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Nick Sakendi with a 22-lap 503.8 pace, James Coxwell with a 21-lap 502.8 pace, and Brent Balka with a 21-lap 511 flat pace.
$3:20 remaining. It's Nick. It's James. They're hoping to move on. They got a 3.5-second lead over Brent. Your leader running the purple. Give him room. He's doing work.
Get it? Right? I do.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Nick Sakendi with a 22-lap 507.3 pace, James Coxwell with a 22-lap 513.7 pace, and Brent Balka with a 21-lap 503.1 pace.
Coming up on halfway, it's Nick. Again, doing everything right. Half a second lead over James. They got a 1.5-second lead over Brent. It's Mike. So it's James on top. Look at that little battle right there coming off the triple. Good stuff, Nick battling. Two-wheeling it, stop showing off. You're it. 3 minutes down.
At minute 3 minutes, the top drivers are James Coxwell with a 22-lap 509.7 pace, Nick Sakendi with a 22-lap 511.7 pace, and Brent Balka with a 22-lap 512.1 pace.
Landing it on the inside. They're battling. It's Brent. It's Nick now in third. The action over on the right side. They're clearing the triple. Keep it cool. Keep it cool. Nick in full attack mode, trying to get into that number 2 spot, looking to move on. He's running out of time, 1:25 remaining. Brent clearing the triple. So it's James, Brent, Nick, and Mike. 1:15 remaining. $105 remaining.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are James Coxwell with a 22 lap 507.1 pace, Brent Balfour with a 22 lap 509.6 pace, and Nick Safley with a 21 lap
45 seconds.
502.8 pace.
Thirty seconds remaining. It's James, it's Brent, it's Nick, Mike. 20 seconds. Race number 7 coming up. B main stock buggy. Oh, behave. James, you can feel it. 3-second lead over Brent. Brent, 6-second lead over Nick. Bring it home, bring it home.
Mike Dupuy done with a 21 lap 502.5.
It was Mike coming across the line, but it was James taking the win. Winner, chicken dinner. Brent, it's a follow. Just waiting for Nick.
Result. All drivers.
Congratulations, James, Brent, Nick, top 3 with James and Brent moving on to the show.
Up next, race number 7. 2WD stock buggy. B main. Race order is Car 1 Nick Soltop. Car 2 Ryan.
All hands on deck. This is an important one right here. B main stock buggy.
Joshua Stewart. Car 6 Nick Ruby. Car 7 Rob Betts. Car 8 Owen Beeman. Car 9 Ross Racing. Car 10 Brian Cleveland. Nick Ruby. Rob Betts. Ross Racing. Chris Bagley. Joshua Stewart. Jacob Saucier. Ryan Hansen. Nick Soltop.
I think Marshall's all hands on deck. This is the one you don't want to miss. Winner and runner-up moves on to our main event. It will be our last race of the day. This is the one right here. Again, if you're making your way out, thank you so much for coming out. Hope to see you guys real soon. Anybody else, any tabs, anything working over at the shop, please take care of it before you leave tonight. Please don't go anywhere. The rest of you got a lot of hardware to hand out. A lot of hardware. Please stay to the very end. All right, everybody's checked in, and this is how we're going to line it up. All right, we got Nick over from Long Island, New York. Look at him in that number 1 spot. Good stuff. Ryan Hansen in the number 2. Jacob Saucier, number 3. Then we got Chris Bagley, number 4. Joshua qualifying for this race, top 5. It's Nick Ruby, number 6. Mr. Rob Betts, also from Long Island, New York, qualifying 7-4 in this race. Olin Newman, one of our very own, qualifying 8. Ross Racing, winner from the C main. And taking that number 2 spot and 10 for this race, we had Mr. Brian Tweedy. And we got ourselves a B main grid. Okay, I'm going to need a marshal. Hold on, guys. We're not going to get started. I want to make sure we got maximum exposure. Can I get someone who has really good health right here on the right? Can I get someone right here? He's in the next race. So can I get one more person? I can't get started unless I got everybody all hands on deck. Man, are you going to help me? Thank you so much, buddy. Right here. Thank you. Thank you. Plus, you're going to have another marshal helping you out over on the right. Thank you. All right. Maximum exposure, guys. Some elbow room. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Hell of a start. Here we go. Come on. Oh, yeah. Clearing the triple. We got a car upside down over on the other side. Marshal all over it. Thank you. Thank you. Team Cogswell all over it. Thank you. Keep it cool, guys. Just keep it cool. Good stuff. Clearing it once again. Nice little micro battles going on here. But it's a very busy. Mix it down. Leading this brigade early. They're coming off the triple. We got our first casualty. It's Nick, Jacob, Ryan, Nick, Rob, Ross, Chris, Owen, Joshua. Looks like Ryan is out. But Nick, Jacob. Oh, they're battling. Good stuff. Here they come. Jacob taking a look on the inside, coming off that tabletop, trying to clear. And they cleared nicely that triple over the rhythm section. Off the tabletop.
Top drivers are Nick Solomon.
They are standing together side by side. They're out on the track, 1 and 2 respectively. Good stuff.
5:05.2 pace.
Oh, they're cheering them on. It's Connecticut against New York. Here we go. Oh, yeah, coming off of turn 1. Oh, Jacob. A little smooch. Oh, they're coming up on traffic. Winner, runner-up moves on. Maybe they're looking at the bigger picture. Not really. They're battling. Nick Berube. Oh, my goodness. Nick getting it all wrong. That's a difficult spot. So it's Nick Berube in that number 2 spot. He's got Jacob right there in front. They're separated by 1.3 seconds. They got a 2-second lead over Rob Betts. Rob Betts running the all orange. Hopefully that color will give him some luck.
After 2 minutes, the top
Right there, second place. You can see him wide of his eye. Here they come down the straightaway. This is the battle. Good stuff.
1.5 pace, and Rob Betts.
250 remaining.
Lap 5:03.3.
I like it. As we're coming up on halfway, it's Jacob, Nick, Rob, Ross Racing, Nick, top 5. Nick trying to get it back, trying to build some momentum.
Come on, Nick.
Keep it cool. It's Betts, he's battling. Oh, and he takes the inside off the triple. Nick giving him a little bit of rubbing. Here they come down the straightaway.
On the time.
Good stuff. The battle coming off the triple. Keep it cool, Nicky. Rob Betts trying to put into the show, representing Long Island, New York. One of the founding fathers.
1 second. The top drivers are
Ringing the bell.
with a 25 lap 5 10.5.
It's Jacob trying to hang on.
Lap 5 11.7 pace, and Nick Berube with a
It's Rob on top. It's Nick. It's Jacob in third. I must have missed it when I was adjusting my seat. I'm having too much of a good time. Jacob trying to get it back. Trying to get to that number 2 spot. Oh, yeah, the battle on the right side. Nick clearing the triple. Oh, and that's not going to work. You got to put him underneath. It's oh, my God, he goes across the track. Oh, my goodness. Rob saying, what just happened? It's Rob. It's Nick. Andy Berube. Nick's in third. Jacob, Ryan. Oh, we got to go upside down.
Yo, let him by.
Jacob, keep it cool, buddy. It's Rob Betts running the orange. That is your leader. Oh, yeah. It's Nick Berube trying to hang on less than a minute.
Rob Betts with a 35 lap 5 12 lap pace. Nick Berube with a 24 lap 5
Nick's down. He's right there. He's a second behind. He can see him. Nick Berube clearing it. Here comes Nick Sattel. So both Nicks. Nick and Nick. Oh, here he goes. Down the straightaway. The white guard trying to get him. It's New York against Connecticut. He takes a peek on the inside. They do a little dance. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God. 18 seconds. That is a crying shame, I'm telling you. It was the Nick and Nick show. 5 seconds. Rob Betts, Nick Sattel, Ross Racing. 3 seconds behind the number 2 car. Jacob, all in top 5. As this one's coming to a close. Give it up, guys. Give it up. Come on.
23 lap 5 0.9 result. Nick Solomon done with a 24 lap 5:02.6 result.
Bring it home, guys. Bring it home.
Stewart done with a
He's ready for Brian.
3.7 result.
And it was Rob Betts. Give it up. 24 laps out of it. 5 flat. Nick Sattel, 24, 5:02. And Ross Racing with 24 laps in third. Congratulations, Rob and Nick Sattel. You're moving on to our main event.
24 lap 5 10 flat result.
Long Island, New York, both of them.
Nice brother, Rob.
All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 8. PWD modified buggy. B-Main. Race order is Car 1 Devin Penny Medals. Car 2 Nick Berube. Car 3 Jacob Saucier. Car 4 John Kubota. Car 5 Daniel Silver. Car 6 Paul Sylvester. Car 7 Jimmy Rager. Car 8 Jimmy Rager. Paul Sylvester. Daniel Silver. Nick Berube. John Kubota. Jacob Saucier. Devin Penny Medals. Jimmy Rager. Jimmy Rager.
You cook it, you swallow it, you spit it out.
All right, I got Ryan checking in. I had somebody unspeakable. Where are you? Go over the line. Go over the line. Base, so we can put you in the computer. Okay, thank you.
Unspeakable.
All right, we got ourselves a grid of 10. All right, all hands on deck. This was another important one. Winner runner-up moves on to the show. Two-wheel drive modified buggy. All right, so it's going to be Devin in the number 1 spot, bringing on down. In the number 2 spot, it's Nick Berube. Number 3, we go to Jacob Saucier. Number 4 is Mr. John Cavada. Wow, this is a deep field. Let me tell you, a lot of big names here. Dan qualifying in the number 5 spot for our B name. There's Paul Silvestri, one of our own, number 6. Jeremy qualifying 7th in this one. Mr. Joe Villar, also one of our own, qualifying 8th in this one. It's young Ryan taking care of business in the C main in number 9, and young Mason in that 10th and final spot. Okay, we've got ourselves a grid. All right, let's take a look at our situation here. All right, marshals look alive. Let's take a deep breath. Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Hell of a start. I like it. It's all about the breathing, guys. We got a car near the ramp there. Mix a towel all over it. Good stuff. Thank you. Oh, we got a car right here off the. Yep, they're trying to get to you. Good stuff. Good stuff, guys. They're clapping it up. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Wow, Ryan and Unspeakable, qualifying 9 and 10. They're in the top 3. Oh, yeah, it's like that. It's like that. Keep it cool. Keep it cool. Right. It's John, it's Ryan, it's Dan.
With a 25 lap 502.3 pace, Ryan Raimondo with a 24 lap 50 flat pace, and Daniel Sindler with a 24 lap 501 flat pace.
It's John, it's Dan now in second. They're separated by a second and a half. Ryan, a half a second behind these guys. You must be doing something super right. So it's Ryan back in second. Keep it cool. Oh, young Mason trying to get that car out of there. It's John, it's Ryan, it's Dan, Jacob, Jeremy. 3 minutes.
25 lap 504.2 pace. Ryan Raimondo with a 25 lap 506.4 pace. And Daniel Sedgwick with a 24 lap 5.0 flat pace.
That grip is epic. It's John, it's Dan, it's Ryan, Jacob. Jacob a half a second behind the number 3 car. It's Jeremy, Paulie, Joe Villar, Mason, Nick Berube. 2:20 remaining. We're a little bit past the halfway. You're watching race number 8 of 14 races. They're battling, clearing the oh, and they get it wrong, triple. They're trying to get over there. Go, go, go. Keep it cool, guys. Keep it cool. Yeah, the car right there. Shut off. We gotta clear it.
25
Thank you.
504.2 pace. Daniel Sedgwick with a 25 lap 504.8 pace. And Ryan Raimondo.
Wow, coming off that triple, you guys getting it all wrong. But it's John Cavada. 2-second lead over Dan. Ryan in third. He's got a 3-second lead over Joe Villar, finds himself in that number 4 spot. It's Jacob, top 5. Then it's Mason, Jeremy, Nick. 1:30 remaining. Race number 9, 13.5 Wheeler. That's coming up next. I think it's our last B main. John Cavada, though. Half a second lead now on Dan. So it looks like Dan putting on the move straight away. Keep it on the low, keep it on the low, keep it on the low. Joe did it right. But he didn't hit the car, he hit my Marshall.
1 minute after 4 minutes, 1 second.
We're clear.
Drivers are Daniel Sedgwick with a 25 lap 504.3 pace. John Cavada with a 25
It's
lap
Dan on top, followed by John. They're looking at the bigger picture though. It's Ryan, Mason, Jeremy, top 5. 40 seconds remaining. B main, 13.5 Wheeler coming up. They should be clearing tech. Coming off the triple, looking good, guys. Finishing strong, 30 seconds. You never know. $25 seconds. Your leader coming up on some traffic, going and approaching the triple. You know his colors, good stuff, thank you. It's Dan, it's John. Separation 4 seconds, but they got a 10-second lead over Ryan, who's in that 3rd spot. 8 seconds remaining. It's young Mace in 4th, Jacob in 5th. Race it to the line, race it, race it.
501.9 result. Jimmy Rager done with a 20.
Give it up, give it up. How about Ryan and Mace, 3 and 4th respectively?
24 lap 505.1 result.
That's a race. It was Dan qualifying 5th for this one, taking that top spot. John Cavada qualifying 4th for this one, taking 2nd. And it was Ryan qualifying 9th, taking 3rd. Congratulations, Dan and John. We're moving on to the show.
Result. All drivers are finished. Jimmy Rager and done with a 22 lap 511.9 result. Up next, race number 9. 4WD 13.5. B main. Race order is Car 1 Andrew Srekovic.
Yeah, you know it.
Car 2 Adam Linders. Car 3 Joshua Stewart. Car 4 Slowski. Car 5 Tony Stratton. Car 6 Jason Lupier. Car 7 Fabian Sousa. Car 8 Brent Balka. Car 9 James Cogswell. Car 10 Renato Araújo. Joshua Stewart. Fabian Sousa. Jason Lupier. Brent Balka, Renato Araújo, Slowski, Tony Stratton, Andrew Srekovic, Adam Linders.
All right, just waiting for James. Give everybody a moment. Everybody just settle down. Everybody take a deep breath. Okay. Again, I'm going to need the 4 points, guys. 2 in the middle. More like 3 in the middle because. Come on, guys, over on the left side. I got my marshal over it. Paul, you got that coin? Thank you, brother.
Are you gonna?
That's why. Well, not only that, but when you hit that car in front of the triple,
Again, we're waiting for James. He hasn't checked in. Okay. Okay. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on. A lot of fans out here all playing a D minor. Good stuff. All right, so it's going to be Andrew who's going to start now number 1 spot. That's an antenna trying to reach Mars. Okay. In the number 1 spot, we got Adam number 2, Joshua number 3. It's Lowski number 4. Then we go to Tony number 5, Jason number 6. Fabian, number 7. Brent, number 8. It was James qualifying 9 for this one, but we're going to go right to Renato. We got ourselves a grid. All right. Hold on, before we get started.
Can everybody see that marshal? Is that marshal in the way right there? No, I just want to make sure. Is that marshal, is he okay?
Okay. I want to maximize it out there, guys. That's all. I want to make sure we're good. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Hell of a start. Here we go. Don't overthink it. Oh, yeah. Clearing that triple. And we're on the way. Oh, they're trying to get him. Keep it cool, guys. Keep it cool. Wow. Wow. Double tap. Yes. All right. You're watching race number 9 of 14 schedule, guys. Hang in there. The best is yet to come. A mains coming up soon. As we're approaching 5 o'clock. You guys are amazing. 40 seconds in. It's young Andrew right there. Look at him. Qualifying first for this one on top. Qualifying 5th, and then on number 2 spot, it's Tony Stratton. Got a half a second lead over Joshua. It's Adam. Jason, top 5. 1 minute in.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Andrew Stratton.
Very busy, Devin.
Lap 5:05.5 pace.
Thank you so much, Marshall. Thank you, thank you.
Lap 5:09.
They're right there, helping you out.
Joshua Stewart with a 24 lap 5:10.6 pace.
Coming off of turn 1. Again, it's Andrew on top. 3-second lead over Joshua. They got a 3-second lead over Tony. Finds himself in that 3rd spot. It's Jason in 4th. Adam in 5th. Then it's Brent. Renato. Fabian. Slowski. Two minutes down, 3 to go. It's Andrew on top, followed by Josh and T.
After 2 minutes,
The car upside down right here. We're down. Thank you.
25 lap 5:10.6 pace. Joshua Stewart with a 24 lap 5:09.8 pace, and Tony Stratton with a 23 lap 5:07.3 pace.
Coming up on the halfway, it's Andrew taking care of business. Now, increasing his lead. He's got a 6-second lead over Joshua. They got a 4-second lead over Jason. It's Tony now in 4th, Adam in 5th. Then we go to Brent, Renato, Fabian, Slowski. 2:15 remaining. Looks like Slowski's out after 1 lap. But it's Andrew, Joshua, Jason. All for turn 1. They're trying to get to you. Nope.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Andrew Stratton with a 24 lap 503.7 pace. Joshua Stewart with a 24 lap 507.9 pace.
We started with 10, then there was 8.
23 lap 502.5 pace.
Come on, guys, work together. Come on, guys. I know it's easier said than done. Marshall all over it. Thank you. A minute 30 remaining. You're watching race number 9. It's our first A main coming up. Two-wheel drive modified. Coming up next. 13.5 wheeler B main. Andrew Joshua to look. They're looking to move on, and that will get all our grids set up for the big showdowns for our grand finale. It will decide our final grid for our final 8 mains.
The top drivers are Andrew Sreckover with a 24 lap 501.8 pace. Jason.
It's Andrew. He's fun to watch. Off the rhythm section.
And Joshua Stewart.
Coming off the tabletop, looking inside. That's your leader. A very patient driver indeed. Looking inside. He'll run you clean. Thank you so much. Your leader coming off of turn 1. "25 seconds. It's Andrew, Jay, Joshua, Tony, Brent, Renato, Fabian. 15 seconds. Oh yeah, two-wheel drive modified. A main, our first A main of the early evening over at the triple. Boy, he caught that thing. He hit himself with his own car. That's amazing. We've done it all today.
23 lap 501.1 result. Joshua Stewart done
Finish strong, guys. Finish strong.
501.2 result. Andrew Sreckover.
Just waiting for Brent.
4 lap
Fabian.
502 flat result.
That's a race. Slow it down, guys. Slow it down. It was Andrew. Slow it down. We are done.
508.5 result.
It was Andrew taking it down with 24 laps. Jason with 23 and Joshua with 23. Congratulations, Andrew and Jay. You're moving on to the show. And that will complete our grids for our A main. Let's give these guys a moment, guys. Everybody just start and breathe as we're getting set for our first A main. Everybody just pause and breathe. That's allowed.
All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 10. 2WD modified buggy. A-main. Race order is Car 1 Tyler Marson. Car 2 Juan Lopez. Car 3 Alex Galensky. Car 4 Justin Allen. Car 5 A6. Car 6 Duffy King. Car 7 Andrew Quintella. Car 8 Rob Betts. A6. Andrew Quintella. Juan Lopez. Rob Betts. Alex Galensky. Justin Allen. Tyler Marson. Duffy King. Daniel Sedler. John Provoda.
Watch it, guys, over on the tabletop. Watch it, guys, over at the tabletop. Exit. It's going to be Stadium Truck A main to follow. Stadium Truck A main to follow. Watch my marshals coming off of turn 1. Watch my marshal coming off of turn 1. Thank you. Gonna need marshals in the front. Marshals in the front. We got my corners. I need marshals in the front. Thank you, T. Thank you, Chris. All right, over in the corner. Thank you. And we got ourselves marshals.
Hey guys, listen up. See the marshal right here in the middle? Is he in the way? You guys don't mind? If we take him out, it's on you guys. Okay.
We're getting set for our A mains. I want to make sure we maximize, but if he's in the way, it's all good. All right, and here it is. Two-wheel drive modified buggy A main. Tyler Marcy, our top qualifier, 27,504 to get it done today. In that number 1 spot, it's Juan Lopez. In the number 2, Alice Galinsky. Number 3, we go to Justin Allen, qualifying 4th. AC, top 5. Well, look at him, two-wheel drive modified. Oh, yeah. It's Chucky in the number 6, followed by Andrew, number 7. It's Rob Betts, number 8. Dan, number 9. And John Cavada in that 10th and final spot. All right. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, let's take a deep breath. Good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Hell of a start. Here we go. Hell of a start. Here we go. Wow. Marshall's all over it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm a fan. I'm looking on. Hanging out with my buddy Tyler Clokey, the mastermind behind this thing with Chris. It's Tyler Marcy on top. 1 second lead over Alex Galinsky. At the qualifying 3rd, finds himself in 2nd. It's Justin Allen, AC, Chuck Ness to follow.
Alex Galinsky with a 27 lap 507.4 pace, and Justin Allen with a 26 lap 5.01 pace.
3:45 remaining. Your leader, you know his colors, he's running that solid blue. Doing everything right. Coming off the triple. Got no one in front, leader. No one in front. Almost getting into it with some debris out there. Down the straightaway. That is a happy car running the shoey. 27.02 to pace, but he doesn't care. He's clipping them off. 11-1 last lap. Again, your leader down the straightaway, trying to win it from pole. It's Alex in 2nd. Justin Allen in 3rd. It's Chuck Ness in 4th. Rob Betts, top 5. Look at him. It's AC, John Cavada, Juan Lopez, Dan and Andrew to follow. As we're approaching 2 minutes down. 3 to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Tyler Marcy with a 27 lap 503.7 pace.
Go, go, go.
Galinsky with a 27
Look
lap
at this, right here in the middle. They're trying to get to you. It's in a really bad spot.
508.4
Keep
pace.
it cool, guys. Keep it cool. Get in there. Your leader coming up on traffic. Right here, right off the rhythm section. Taking the inside. Nice piece of driving. Tyler Marcy. Good stuff off the triple. Your leader. No one in front. Down the straightaway. It's Justin Allen now in the number 2 spot. It's Alex in 3rd. Chuck in 4th. Dan, top 5. Chuck coming up the ranks. Qualifying 9th. Now in 5th. 2:10 remaining. Again, you're watching race number 10. It's Tyler. 2 second lead over Justin Allen. It's Alex. Chuck, Dan.
At minute 3 minutes, the top drivers are Tyler
They're battling down the straight, on the high, on the high, on the high, down the straight, on the high.
27 lap 508.3 pace.
Good stuff, guys, good stuff. The battle continues for that top spot, Justin Allen. Here they come down the straightaway. They're going over the triple. They're battling. They're coming up on traffic. Your leader off the tabletop. Your leader coming down the straight. Right there behind John, taking the inside. Nice piece of driving. Wow, both 1 and 2 getting on by. Oh, yeah. Good stuff. Here they come off the tabletop, down the straight. Wow. You left something behind. Off of that one, clear, clear. What is that? think it's tape, but love to see that recovered. Off of that one, just clear it. Thank you. 1 minute.
1 minute 4 minutes. The top drivers are Tyler Marcy with a 27 lap 508.8 pace.
They're battling.
Justin Allen with a 27 lap 509.7 pace.
Here comes your leader off the tabletop. They're coming up on a lot of traffic. We got some debris off the jumps. Wow, your leaders are locked in. First and second. Here they come off the tabletop. Down the straight. You know their colors. Going to the triple. Here they come. Justin in tow. Taking a tight line. Oh my goodness. Keep it cool, they're battling. 20 seconds remaining. Off the triple. Here they come. Oh, they're battling. Keep it cool. 10 seconds. Oh yeah. Off the rhythm section. They're going around one more time. Here they come. It's Tyler, it's Justin, it's Alex.
25 lap
Dan, Chuck.
result. John promoted
Here they come.
3 lap 504 flat result.
Wow, give it up.
504.8 result.
It was Tyler. Wow, that was fun.
06.5 result.
Separation 110. Justin in second, Alex Galinsky in third.
Done with a 27 lap 508.6 result. Justin Allen done with a 27 lap 508.8 result. Alex Galinsky done with a 26 lap 510.5 result. All drivers are finished. Daniel Sedler done with a 26 lap 511.6 result. Up next, race number 11. Stadium Truck. Game 8. Race order is Car 1 Bloodhound. Car 2 Logan Brunner. Car 3 Jacob Saucier. Car 4 Paul Sylvester. Car 5 Chris Madden. Car 6 Tony Stratton. Car 7 John Meinrich. Car 8 Jimmy Rager. Tony Stratton. Jacob Saucier.
All right, race number 11. We can take a breath. That's allowed.
Logan Brunner. Bloodhound. Paul Sylvester.
Are you waiting for Chris? Oh, for Stadium Chuck, I still need 9 and 10. 9 and 10 to check in.
Chris Bagley.
James, did you win that? B-May? You won that, B-May? Okay.
James Cogswell.
All right, our 10th driver from that race, check it in. Okay, thank you, Ben.
Brent Valka.
All right, everybody's checked in. All right. Taking TQ honors today was Bloodhound 24-5-10. Going to start this brigade, number 1 spot. We got Logan in the number 2. Jacob Saucier, number 3. Paul Silvestri qualifying for today. It's Chris Bagley, number 5. Tony Stratton, one of our very own, number 6. Catbox, also one of our very own, number 7. Jeremy, number 8. James, number 9. And Brent in that 10th and final spot. We're going to set for a good one here. Race number 11 and 14, guys, hang in there. Please stay to the very end. We've got a lot of hardware to hand out. Love to see you guys go home with all the hardware we designed for you guys. Please, it'll mean a lot to all of us as we're approaching 5 p.m. And we got ourselves a grid. All right, gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck.
I know the wires crazy.
We will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Stadium truck, A-Main. We're on the way. We're watching race number 11 of 14. We got 3 more races, guys. 3 more races. Hang in there. A very busy Marshall indeed. Thank you so much, guys. Doing a little tag team action. Thank you. They're working hard for you guys. It's Jacob Saucier on top, doing amazing work on his program. Bloodhound, our top qualifier, finds himself in that number 2 spot. He's about a half a second behind. It's Chris in 3rd. Logan, John, as we're approaching 1 minute in.
After 1 minute,
It's Chris Bagley now on top.
Bagley with a 23 lap 504 flat pace. Bloodhound with a 23 lap 509.7 pace. And John Meinrich with a 22 lap 501.7 pace.
It's Chris on top, followed by Bloodhound. It's now Catbox in 3rd. Things are changing on top. Logan and Paula. Jacob in 5th. And it's James, Tony, Brent, Jeremy. Down.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Chris Bagley with a 24 lap 512.9 pace, John Meinrich with a 23 lap 513.1 pace, and Bloodhound with a 22 lap 501.4 pace.
Coming up on 3 minutes down, 2 to go. It's Chris on top, doing everything right. 3-second lead over John. So Chris, after qualifying 5th, John qualifying 7th, and on number 2 spot. Our top qualifying 3rd.
503.7 pace, and Bloodhound with a 23 lap 505.7 pace.
A minute 30 remaining. Race number 12, 13.5 wheeler, A-Main. Another very popular class. Coming up next, a minute 20 remaining this one. Marshall's all over it. Chucky all over it. Good stuff. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Come on, guys. It's Chris, John, Bloodhound, Logan, Jacob. Then it's Tony, Jeremy, Brent.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Meinrich with a 24 lap 511.9 pace, Chris Bagley with a 23 lap 501.9 pace, and Bloodhound with a 23 lap 503.4 pace.
"30 seconds remaining. It's Catbox after qualifying 7th on top of the leaderboard. It's Chris qualifying 5th in 2nd. Bloodhound in 3rd. Then we go to Logan, Jacob, top 5. 20 seconds remaining. Your leader down the straightaway. 3-second lead over Chris. It's Bloodhound in third. Good stuff. Catbox putting together a great campaign. Great second half. Down the straightaway you go. That is a happy car.
Chris Bagley done with a 23 lap 5, 0.7 result.
Parade lap for Catbox.
20 lap 5, 1.6 result.
Waving to the crowd, flashing his high
3
beams.
lap 5, 4.4 result. Saucy done with a 22 lap 5, 4.8 result. Tony Stratton done with a
Taking the win, Catbox. 24 laps. It was Chris in second. Bloodhound in third.
22 lap 5, 11.1 result. All drivers are finished. John Meinrich done with a 24 lap 5, 14.9 result.
Whatever it is. John Bone popped out.
Up next, race number 12. 4WD 13.5. A main. Race order is Car 1 Mike Valentine. Car 2 AC. Car 3 Max Sosa. Car 4 Chris Seidelperry. Car 5 Nick Soltop. Car 6 Ross Racing. Car 7 Rob Betts. Car 8 John Meinrich. Car 9 Andrew Srekovic. Car 10 Jason Lee here. Chris Seidelperry. AC. Rob Betts. Ross Racing. Mike Valentine. Nick Soltop. Andrew Srekovic. Jason Lee here. Max Sosa.
John, you're in this next race, but I'll give you a moment, buddy. That was pretty epic. Oh, okay. Man, the guy is just super fast. He's like a cat box.
John Meinrich.
Marshall, let's spread them out. Let's finish strong together. Everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. All right, everybody's checked in, and this is how we are going to line this up. All right, 13.5 wheeler, Mike Valentine getting it done today. 26 laps. In that number 1 spot, we got AC in number 2. The Sosator, number 3. Then we go to Chris, number 4. It's Nick Satal, number 5. Ross Racing, qualifying 6. Rob Betts, qualifying 7. Good for him. Catbox, a moment ago, putting together a good campaign, qualifying 8th in this one. It's Andrew, number 9, and Jason, number 10. We got ourselves a grid.
Hold on, guys. Guys. Hey, guys. He's in the way. We take him out. Is he in the way? Okay. Bloodhound, you can exit. Thank you, buddy.
That's all. If you don't want them, we won't have them. That's all. Everybody breathe. All right. Marshals look alive. Drivers, 5 minutes on the clock. Let's take a deep breath. I wish you all the best. And here we go. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. We will all go at the tone. Less than 5. Now we're off 13.5 wheeler, and we are underway. Keep it cool, guys. Keep it cool. Don't forget to breathe. The action coming off the tabletop. And they're completing 1 lap. Here we go. We're watching race number 12. We got 2 more races, guys. What's our main event tonight? This is crazy good. Let's finish strong, guys. Let's finish strong. Wow, right to the Marshall. Good stuff. I'm a fan. I'm looking on. 45 seconds in. It's AC on top. The Susanator, 1.2 seconds behind. It's Mike Valentine in third, trying to get it back. Makes it down with fourth. Ross Racing, then we go to Chris, Rob Betts, Andrew, John, and Jason to follow. 1 minute down.
The top drivers are AC with a 27 lap 503.1 pace, Matt Sosa with a 27 lap 508.8 pace, and Mike Valentine with a 25 lap 505.6 pace.
3:40 remaining. It's AC. Half a second lead over Matt. It's Mike, Nick, Ross. 3:30 remaining. The action coming off the tabletop. I'm telling you. Here they come. That triple. Andrew clearing it. Find himself in that 6th spot. It's Rob Betts in 7th. Chris in 8th. John in 9th. Jason in 10th. But it's AC leading this brigade. Got a 1.5 second lead over Matt. It's Mikey in 3rd. He's about 4 seconds behind that group. 3:10 remaining. Again, you're watching race number 12 of 14 mains. If you're checking out the action, thank you so much for coming out and checking it out. We're celebrating our Halloween Havoc trophy race.
Matt Sosa with a 27 lap 511 flat pace, and Mike Valentine with a 25 lap 5.5 pace.
$25 for our adventure. Pick it up while supplies last. Got a really cool design. The action coming off the turn 1. Let's run each other correct, guys. Coming off that triple. Wow, look at these guys battle. Right there in the middle. Matt in the mix. It's AC, it's Matt, Mike, Nick, Ross. 2:25 remaining. It's AC trying to hang on. Still a half a second lead over Matt. It's Mike, Nick, and Drew.
2 minutes after 3 minutes 1 second. Top drivers are AC with a 26 lap 5.2 pace, Matt Sosa with a 26 lap 501.3 pace, and Mike Valentine.
AC qualifying second, find yourself on top. Matt qualifying third, find yourself in number 2 spot. It's Mike Valentine, our top qualifier in third. Then we got a Nick Satal in fourth. It's Andrew, Rob Betts, no, looks like Ross Racing in 6th. Rob Betts in 7th. John in 8, Chris in 9, Jason in 10, 1:30 remaining. Marshall's working hard out there for you, baby. Thank you. It's 4-wheel drive modified buggy coming up next. They're battling. 1 second separation. AC Matt. 1 second. Who's it going to be? They're battling.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are AC with a
Less than a minute.
511.4 pace, Matt Sosa.
1 second separation. AC and Matt.
And Nick Soltop with a 25 lap 502.
Getting through the rhythm section. Here they come. Down the straightaway. Matt pulling them in. Coming off the triple. They're going through traffic. You know their colors. Oh, we got ourselves a new leader. AC trying to get back. Here we go. It's Matt. 30 seconds remaining. Off the triple. AC trying to reel him in. It's X-Ray. It's Associated. Off the triple. AC trying to take that inner line in flight. Starting to unravel a bit. They're getting there. They're trying to get there. 5 seconds. Oh my goodness.
Rock gets done with a 24 lap 501.
Give it up, give it up.
Matt Sosa done with a 26 lap.
That's Sosaneda.
Nick Soltop done with a 25.
Just waiting for AC to make it official. That's a race. And at the end, and I'm telling you, a huge mushroom cloud. When it cleared, it was a Sosaneda. 26-501. AC will survive second, and Nick Satal at the qualifying 5th will come in third.
6.2 result. John Meinrich done with a 24 lap 507.5 result. Jason Leapier done with a 23 lap 508.6 result. All drivers are finished. AC done with a 26 lap 511.1 result. Up next, race number 13. 4WD modified buggy. Amen. Race order is Car 1 Lopez. Car 2 Justin Allen. Car 3 Chucky P.
No.
Car 4 Ryan Raimondo. Car 5 Mike Petrocelli.
I started flashing the headlights and it was like, hey, Marshall,
All right. I'm still taking a breather. 2 more races, guys. Hang in there. We got a lot of hardware to hand out. Got a lot of hardware to hand out. Hang in there.
Justin Allen. Ryan Raimondo.
Modified buggy. This is a grid of 5.
Mike
It's
Petrocelli.
Mr. Lopez can try to win it from pole. Let's see if this class gets a whole lot bigger for our next trophy event. It's going to be some sort of holiday race. I hope you guys can make it out. Again, if you got any tabs, anything working over at the hobby shop, please take care of it before you leave tonight. Anything working over at the hobby shop, please take care of it before you leave tonight. And please, the rest of you, please hang out to the very end. We got a lot of hardware to hand out. This is a really cool Halloween Havoc trophies. Again, pick up your shirt. Pick up your shirt. $25 for those non-racers and $15 if you're participating. Please pick up your shirt. All right, everybody's checked in. We're getting set to rock. All right, Marshall's getting to place. All right.
Matthew.
Matt, can you turn on your radio, Matt? Of course, anything for you. Matt, can you turn on your radio with just one check blink? Thank you, buddy. All right, thank you, brother. You can shut. All right, Juan Lopez can try to win from pole. Bring it on down. In the number 2 spot, we go to Justin Allen. Having quite the weekend. It's Chuck in the number 3. Ryan, number 4. Yep. And Mike, number 5.
Nice work.
yes, sir.
Like a truth serum. It does exactly this.
I know. Listen, I'd rather have that phone just be like 2 or 3 seconds on the thing than.
26.5. Ten five. Nine one. Nine nine.
All right, guys, we're on a holding pattern for a competitor. We're on a holding pattern. Hold on, guys. We got our main event to follow, guys. Main event. Again, please, guys, it means a lot if you stick around to the very end. We're making great time. As I promised, we're going to be out of here around 6 o'clock. So please hang in there, guys.
Get another coffee.
Titanium.
No worse. No, I'm sorry, I'm just
Yeah, Mike.
It's just that. No. I'm
Now we're waiting on the race director. He's on the phone.
yes, we gotta wait for me.
Oh.
It was good.
No, it's on the track now. Oh, Mikey, no.
Right.
So we got all 5 cars. Marshals, where are you? I know you wanted me to get going, but where are my marshals? Over in the corner? All right. So again, we got our marshal. AC is going to cover the corner over here in the middle, and we're ready to go. All right, guys, let's take a deep breath. 5 drivers, 4-wheel drive. It's going to be Juan trying to win it from pole. Marshall's ready. Drivers are ready. At the tone. And we're off. Hell of a start. Making great time, guys. Please stick around to the very end. We've got a lot of hardware, pictures we want to take. .410 remaining.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Juan Lopez, with a 27-lap 503 flat pace, Justin Allen, with a 26-lap 503.8 pace, and Chucky Pete, with a 25-lap 501 flat pace.
.340 remaining. You're watching race number 13, 4-wheel drive modified buggy. Hope to see this class grow and grow as we continue our programs deeper into the season. I would love to see this class be huge over at the Jam, but I'll take whatever you guys give me. Always produces the fastest guys on the East Coast. But it's Juan Lopez, 4.5-second lead over Justin. It's Chucky, Ryan, and Mike. The way they started is the way they currently stand, with 3:05 remaining.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Juan Lopez, with a 27-lap 502.6 pace, Justin Allen, with a 26-lap 504.8 pace, and Chucky Pete, with a 26-lap 511.1 pace. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Juan Lopez, with a 27-lap 504 flat pace, Justin Allen, with a 26-lap 502.7 pace, and Chucky Pete, with a 26-lap 508.2 pace.
.135 remaining. It's Juan, again trying to win it from pole, 6.5-second lead over Justin. It's Chuck, it's Ryan, it's Mike. The way they qualified is how they currently stand. 120 remaining. We got our main event coming up. Main event. stock buggy A-main coming up. Some of the top drivers on the East Coast right here in Enfield, Connecticut.
One minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Juan Lopez with a 27 lap 5:02.1 pace, Justin Allen with a 26 lap 5:03.1 pace, and Chucky P with a 26 lap 5:08.2 pace.
45 seconds remaining. You're watching race number 13. Don't forget the event shirt, guys. If you haven't picked one up for $15, if you're a participant, pick it up. We don't usually make too many event shirts anymore. Got a really cool style on the rear. This one's coming to a close, 25 seconds. Again, a lot of hardware, a lot of pictures we want to take, guys. It'll all be over before 6 o'clock. Got time to maybe pick up some good eats in the area before you head out. Whether you're traveling north or south, thank you so much for coming out. On this last weekend, I think, of
26 lap 5:02.2 result. Juan Lopez done with a 27 lap 5:03.5 result. Chucky P done with a 26 lap 5:05.7 result. All drivers are finished. Mike Petrocelli done with a 24 lap 5.
And it was Juan Lopez taking it down. Our top qualifier winner, chicken dinner, 27 laps at 5:03. It was Justin Allen with 26 laps, and Chucky will come in third with a time of 26:5:05.
Up next, race number 14.
Our main event
WD
upon
stop.
us.
A-main. Race leader,
5:20 in the PM.
Car 1 AC. Car 2 Madison.
This is the one you don't want to miss. This is the one right here. Almost 60 entries. And it's come down to this top 10 right here. Look at this group right here.
Car 7 Chris Seidelperry. Car 8 Andrew Quintella. Car 9 Rob Betts.
All hands on deck. Anybody and anybody that's really good at marshalling, I need you out here more than ever.
AC.
If you're a big name in marshalling, I need you out here.
Chris Seidelperry. Rob Betts. Nick Solkoff. Andrew Srekovic. Mike Valentine.
Anybody who's anybody marshalling, I need you out here. All hands on deck. This is our main event. This is it right here. Almost 60 entries, and it's come down to this. I want no excuses. I want serious hustle right here on our last race. Yeah.
But then no running.
Ryan Raimondo.
No, you're still working for us.
Hey, Mason. Good job.
All right. Okay, before we get started,
We didn't have a marshal in the middle. Do you want one now, or do we keep it like this? You guys tell me. You want a marshal there? You don't want a marshal there. Okay.
all right. Just want to make sure that we're correct. All right, so it's going to be AC. Our top qualifier today is going to try to win it from pole. Making his right there in his spot, man. Reacts so fast. It's Matt Sousa, the Susinator, in the number 2 spot. You know his colors. Good stuff. Mike Valentine qualifying third this afternoon, making his way over. Another pink car. Good stuff. It's Ryan qualifying 4th today. He's been fun to watch today. John Cavalla, top 5. Making his way from the north. We got Andrew making his way from the south. Finds himself in that number 6 spot. It's Chris, number 7. Andrew, number 8. Mr. Rob Betts taking that 9th spot. And Nick Satow, number 10. And we got ourselves an epic grid. All right. Marshals, look alive, driver. Let's take a deep breath. We're going to put 5 minutes on the clock. Good luck. Let's have fun.
So,
You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Hell of a start. Here we go. Come on. Coming off the triple. These guys must be A-mainers. Ouch. Sound a whole lot louder. He's good. Thank you, marshals. You know what you're doing out there. Thank you, thank you. Right here, upside down, on the inside, on the inside, on the inside, on the inside. We're clear. Okay. Don't want you killing my marshal. You can always replace parts. That's right. Oh, keep it on the inside, on the straight. Keep it on the inside. We're clear. Thank you, Marshall. Thank you. We're coming up on a minute. It's AC on top, followed by Matt, Ryan, John, Nick,
After 1 minute.
Andrew, Chris.
Drivers are AC with a 27 lap 505.8
Andrew
pace.
Cantanilla.
Matt Sosa with a 27 lap 508.8
It's Mike Valentine.
and Ryan Raimondo with a 25
Don't
lap
count anybody
512
out.
pace.
We're leveling out nicely here. It's Matt Sousa. They're battling off the tabletop. Here they go down the straightaway. Coming up for turn 1. They're clearing the triple. That's the battle. Matt taking the inside. The over and under. Nope, denied. AC running a little bit quicker there. Coming off for turn 1. We're going to do it all over again. Over the triple. Matt running them clean. These young guys putting together a great campaign. Oh, and they touch. Matt backing off a bit. Good stuff. Thank you. Keep it cool. Keep it cool. Family looking on. But it's AC. Try to win from pole.
After
These guys are fun to watch.
Drivers are AC with a 26 lap 5.6 pace. Matt Sosa with a
Ouch.
26 lap 501.7 pace. And Ryan
The action
Raimondo
over on the right side. Over the triple. Coming up on traffic. Coming up on the orange car. Those are your leaders. 1 and 2. Wow, great courtesy. Thank you so much. That's what it's all about, people. We're competing. 1 and 2. It's Ryan. It's John. It's Andrew. It's Mike. Andrew. Chris. Rob. Good stuff. Good stuff. Wow. Yep, and just like that, oh, he's going to try to get it back. Off the tabletop, keep it cool. It's the Sosaneer on top, followed by AC. They're coming up on traffic. Great courtesy, thank you so much. The battle continues. 2:05 remaining. Wow.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Matt Sosa
And Matt Sousa with a little bit of breathing room.
AC with a
It's AC, Ryan, Andrew, John Cavada, top 5. It's Mike, Andrew, Chris, Rob. .140 remaining. .130 remaining. It's Matt. AC separation 4.3. Ryan in third. It's Andrew. John Cavada top 5. It's Mike Valentine. Andrew, Chris, Rob Betts. 120 remaining. The Sosaneer trying to seal the deal. Add to his hardware. You know his colors coming off the rhythm section, off the tabletop. Your leader taking the inside, Marshall over it. Good stuff, great hustle.
how the hell did he get over the wall?
I'm telling you,
the top drivers
like
are
he owns the place.
with a 26 lap 502.6
5 seconds.
AC with a 26 lap 510.7 pace. And Ryan Raimondo with a 25 lap 505 flat pace.
45 seconds. It's Matt. He's building on a lead. 6 seconds. Ryan Raimundo in third. John Cavada, 2.5 seconds behind the number 3 car. 30 seconds remaining. We got a lot of hardware to hand down. Keep it cool, guys. Keep it cool. Finish strong. Finish strong. Don't forget to breathe. It's Matt. It's AC. It's Ryan. Them youngins. That pretty much adds up to my age. Anyway, we got John, Andrew, Mike, Chris, The other Andrew, Rob Betts. 5 seconds. I love it.
AC done with a 25 lap 5, 0.1 result.
Bring it home, bring it home. You never know, bring it home. Jake all over it.
Rob Betts done with a 23 lap 5, 1.2
Just
result.
waiting for Drew and Chris.
Sousa done with a 26 lap 5, 02.
Give it up to these competitors right here. Give it up, guys. Give it up.
506.5 result.
After qualifying second, taking the win, it was a Sosa Matt Sousa. It was AC, a top qualifier in second, and Ryan qualifying fourth in third.
0.6 result.
Let's gather our wits and our breath.
Kyle Perry done with a 24 lap 5, 12.9 result.
Hey guys, listen up. Look at me, everybody. Our trophy presentation is going to be over at the mini track. We got a blue mat over on the floor. If we can just kind of like dry our feet on it so that we can clean up a bit so that we don't traction over some dirt over on that track. We're going to do the trophy presentation and pictures over on the right side. Everybody gather your thoughts, your breath, as we're going over to our trophy presentation. Stay tuned. Extra pledge on those bodies. Make them shine over at the photos. Bring your bodies, radios, girlfriend, boyfriend, pet, anything you want. All right. Started with 2 rounds, going right into our mains, making great progress and great pace. And in our first main, it was 2-wheel drive stock buggy E main. And at the end, it was Aaron Cross coming in third. Our on-road driver, Rich DiPaolo, in second. And Joe Grenko qualifying third for this race, taking a top spot. So Aaron Cross in third, Rich DiPaolo, and Joe Grenko in first. You can clap, that's allowed. 2-wheel drive stock buggy E main as the road to the show started with these guys. The rest of you, some of them, these guys taking advantage of some practice, that's fine too. Second place was Rich DiPaolo and Joe Grenko.
Yeah.
Third was Aaron Cross.
Are you trying to sell a car right now? Come on, bro.
Again, it was Aaron Cross, Rich DiPaolo, and Joe. All right, as the road to the show continued, it was race number 2, 2-wheel drive modified buggy C main. Qualifying fourth and coming in third was Mike Petrocelli. Qualifying third and coming in second, it was unspeakable Mason. And coming in the top spot and moving on with Mace was Ryan Raimundo.
Yo, he ain't buying it.
There we came upon. Clap it up. That's good. Clap it up. That's allowed. In the number 3 race, it was 2-wheel drive stock buggy D main as the road to the show continued. Qualifying 10th and coming in third was Rich DiPaolo. Qualifying first and coming in second was Fabian Saucy. And taking the win in fine fashion after qualifying second for this race was Chris. On you went. So it was Chris, Fabian, and Rich.
How is it that 50?
Please stick around, guys, to the very end. We got a lot of hardware to hand out. Please, it'll mean a lot to us.
I mean, like around the corner.
Then we came upon race number 4. It was 13 5-wheeler C main as the road to the show continued. Qualifying third and taking third was Bob Maida. Qualifying fifth and coming in second was Renato Arroyo. And taking the win in fine fashion and moving on with Renato was James Cogswell. Trophy time, picture time. Clapping, that's allowed. Please give your area, please, a final look. Make sure you didn't drop anything, you didn't leave anything behind, guys. We welcome the practice. Again, it was Bob Maida, Renato Arroyo, and James Cogswell.
Thanks, Alex. See you soon, brother. Next week out. Be well.
Again, if you're making your way out after picking up your hardware, thank you so much for coming out. Please spread the word. Hope to see you guys real soon. All right, race number 5. As the Road to the Show continued, this time it was two-wheel drive stock buggy C Main. Qualifying fifth for this race and coming in third was Carl Horton. Coming in second after qualifying second was Brian Tweedy. And taking the win in fine fashion and moving on with Brian was Ross Racing. Again, clap it up. That's allowed. Again, it was Carl, Holton, Brian, and Ross. Got Carl? Picture time. He's coming. He's right here.
No, not yet. Anyway.
All right, then we came upon race number 6. It was Stadium Truck B Main. Qualifying third and coming in third was Nick Sakandi. It was Brent Wolf in second after qualifying first, and James Cogswell after qualifying second will take the win. It was James and Brent moving on. So Nick in third, Brent in second, James in first. All right, race number 7.
Too bad we don't have
All right, then it was two-wheel drive, stock buggy, B Main, as the Road to the Show was narrowing down to this group right here. Ross Racing after qualifying 9, coming in third. It was Nick Sal qualifying first, taking second, and qualifying 7th and taking the win and moving on with Nick, Long Island style, was Mr. one of our founding fathers, Rob Betts. So again, Ross Racing third, Nick in second, Rob in first.
Really?
Thanksgiving holiday race. This one? That was the B Main. Rob, we need you. Rob, we need you.
Hold on. He was practicing. Rob, we need you more than ever, brother. Hey, Rob, you remember back in the days we would put pledge on the bodies for the pictures? He remembers. I'm going to have a can handy next time for you.
I was always the dirty guy.
I was always a dirty guy. It was Ross Racing, Nick Satal, and Rob Betts.
Nick's got the classy white
No, I might surprise you. You know, I was about 2 hours. This way, Rob. We do a few more.
Yeah, sorry, Rob.
Rob makes it his way. He's putting on his tuxedo, man. He's putting on his tuxedo. Picture time. We're not in a rush to get home. I'm from Long Island, New York. It's all good. All right. It was race number 8 coming up as the Road 2 show continued. This time it was two-wheel drive modified. Qualifying 9th and coming in 3rd was Ryan Ramundo. Qualifying 4th and coming in 2nd was John Cavada. And taking the win, 5th on the grid, and moving on with John was Dan Sedler. So it's Ryan, John, and Dan. Is John Cavada still here? Okay. Yes, no? Okay. I want to make sure we're ready. Okay. He's coming in. Hold on. Got time.
Who left that wrench behind? Oh, he's right.
All right, he's making his way.
I got a battery.
Thank you, Johnny. Thank you. Then we came upon race number 9. Coming in 3rd place after qualifying 3rd for this race was Joshua Stewart. Qualifying 6th and coming in 2nd was Jason. And taking the win in fine fashion and moving on was Andrew Shekovich. So again, Andrew taking the top spot with Jason and Joshua, 2nd and 3rd. It was 13.5 wheeler, B main.
You're gonna go Xmas.
The other way around. You get me?
You think going lighter on the back of it, you go through that. You want to purchase
I wouldn't know what the heck that is. Got an older receiver. There's some stuff in there. I actually put extra because my son at that point in time.
Picture time. All right. Race number 10 was upon us. Qualifying 3rd for this race and coming in 3rd, it was a two-wheel drive modified buggy A main. As our A mains began, it was Alex Galensky in 3rd. Qualifying 4th and coming in 2nd was Mr. Justin Allen. This was a great race. And taking the win in fine fashion from TQ was Tyler Marcy.
Get up there and see you.
Right. I saw you trying to get that campaign out.
All right. Race number 11, it was Stadium Truck A main. Our top qualifier coming in 3rd was Bloodhound. Coming After qualifying fifth and coming in second was Chris Bagley. And everybody knows him by his nickname. Qualifying seventh and taking the top spot was Catbox, John Milenovich. Oh, yeah.
Three more races anyway.
So good.
I know that.
I saw you, especially these battles. I was so mad when we stopped by you. That was so good. Yeah. Like, they both feel fantastic. You know what? Gotta kick on my shoulders.
No, but you know what?
Good.
I know it's hard to.
All right, race number 12 was 13.5 wheeler A Main. After qualifying fifth and coming in third was Nick Satao. Qualifying second and coming in second was Young AC. And taking the win after qualifying third on the grid, give it up for Matt Sousa, the Sousaneya. Our top qualifier also in the photo after coming in fifth was Mike Valentine.
So Mikey, in the photo, our qualifier. Yeah. Pop him in, top qualifier. Get in there, man.
All right, race number 13 came upon us. Four-wheel drive modified buggy. The attendance was low, but these guys, they put on a good show. I don't care the count. It was fun to watch. Qualifying third and coming in third was Chucky. Qualifying second and coming in second was Mr. Justin Allen. And taking the win, TQ honors was Juan Lopez.
Oh, it was on my head. I was around the block. Yeah.
Also,
All my old
All right, then we came upon our main event. It was a deep top 10 right here. But when the smoke cleared, qualifying fourth and coming in third was young Ryan Ramundo. Our top qualifying coming in second was young AC. Antonio Caputo. And taking the win from that number 2 spot, the Sousanator, Mr. Matt Sousa. Look at them youngins.
Yeah, that last time we ran. Actually, the owner, where it ran on good, is actually incredible. Walk right.
On behalf of my whole entire crew, my whole entire team, thank you so much for coming out as this one's laid to rest. We got a lot of people traveling north, south, east, and west. Please be extra careful getting home, and I hope you have a great start to the week. Until we see each other, hopefully very soon, please be well. God bless, and all of you, have a good night.
But again, like I said, and if you even want to run it on debut, I got something.
Again, if you got anything going on at the hobby shop, please take care of it tonight. And I hope to see you guys real soon. Please be extra careful getting home, guys.
Yes, I do actually. I'm the same exact one. You
here, right?
It was. I gotta be honest, I'm so happy to listen to you now.
You go on. I think I had Bill. That after Bill actually wrote that.
Bill? Oh, did he?
I think he heard want to see what these final words after the action in this one. The Andre portion.
I just put it together.
Yeah. Whenever you would say something, you just had to stand by it.
No, race
I learned a lot. Right. I would always sometimes when I'm watching, Marshall! Oh! Smart. Thirsty much? Don't want it. Thirsty?
I'm still waiting for a diesel. I ordered it on Monday, and I did the priority rough mail and everything. It didn't leave till Thursday. Everything I had was up. I was like, oh, shit, he's right there. I just ended it. I don't know what's going on. I saw you. I couldn't get this. Like a second and a half shoes left. I can buy one pair and a half.
I got bought all the ones that are here.
You're No, Dave, you should have hit me up when we went to Florida. I had like 100 sets when you went there.
All right.
In our seat.
All your team guys now. Like, you better send me somewhere. Well, I'm not saying that.
Right.
You get them cheaper. Cheaper than I get. No, I don't.
See you next weekend. Yeah.
That's not like pretty. You want to be cheaper about it.